Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again, and this week is an interesting week, but before we get started with that, I'd like to alert you to the fact that this stream is brought to you by the coldest water, and we are going to take a look at this giveaway, because I'll tell you what, I don't know how many people have entered this, but I really wanted to win this bottle. This would have been interesting. It is a 1-gallon jug. Links in the description. Top link on the description there. Right below that's a link, referral code if you're looking to make a purchase. So I have made. I've been using these bottles. Now that I'm back golfing, hopefully you've seen the golf videos. Been linking them in the Discord. Been back golfing. Took this stuff with me. Yesterday I went. 2 days ago I went walking. I took the small bottle there. With me just for walking, and it was awesome. I wish I had a second one, honestly, because one's not enough for 9 holes of walking, but it's pretty close. It's perfect. It doesn't spill. It's not very heavy either, which is great. Then yesterday I went with the cart, took the big one, and that was awesome. I didn't end up really needing it because I only played 9 holes as well, but it was it's gonna fit. It's gonna be perfect for this. So I finally got what I need for golf. So they're great for outdoor stuff, but I still can't believe this. Matt Wowkid had mentioned that they have a 1-gallon jug, and I'm like, yeah, that's what they're giving away. It's $129 though. I was thinking about buying it, but man, that's pretty expensive. So then I was looking at stuff, and I'm like, what is this? It's coldest water filters. I don't know what the prices, why the prices would range so severely. Choose a purchase plan, one time. I don't know what this actually is, but it interests me. You put it at the bottom of the straw, I see, which I don't have. Huh. That's strange. First time seeing that, but yeah, let's take a look at this bottle real quick. They have the half gallon, which is 82. See, the problem is I don't want this, I just want it to store water. I don't want to drink out of it. It's got a crazy ass handle on it though. I bet that must be interesting. It's the same way. See, that's like the sports bottle with the tab that you drink out of. I don't really want that. I just want it to store water like this. So I think if they ever did make a gallon jug without that, maybe I would buy it. Or maybe there's an optional top or something. Doesn't look like it. No. Well, anyway, that's cool. So that's that. Check it out. Maybe you pick up a bottle or something like that. Pretty good products, I have to say. I am satisfied. They've been great for golf. So, but anyway, today we are back with WoW and some things that you should be aware of. So yes, if you haven't heard, my mother's having a big surgery on Friday. So typically, we would definitely stream today. Stream the raid tonight. We'd stream probably something. We'd definitely stream the raid at least tomorrow, if not the raid plus, Mythic plus. We would stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday in some way. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be happening this week. That's right. What's up, buddy? How's it going? But I don't know what is going to happen instead. Like, we're definitely streaming today, raid tonight. Definitely streaming raid tomorrow night. I was gonna stream in the afternoon tomorrow as well, Mythic Plus. Try to get something going, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think I have to get some IRL stuff done because now Thursday I'm gonna be golfing with my uncle, so which is great. I'm excited for that. But that means Thursday's out as well. So yeah, so I think we might actually today might be the last Mythic Plus stream of the week. So I'm just not sure what's going to happen this weekend, unfortunately. You know, like I need to be there for my mother and help her with everything. So, hey Ray, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. So I don't know. I can't promise that I'll be here for any day today, certainly, and then tomorrow for raid for sure. But yeah, probably it for tomorrow. We'll see what happens. And obviously Thursday is going to be out. And the thing about Friday is if the surgery isn't until late, I'll probably try to get a stream in just because I'll need something to keep myself occupied But if it's early, like if it would be like 9 a.m. or something like that, and she'd be home by noon, you know, something like that, then there's no way I could. There's no way I could stream. So it just depends. If the surgery isn't until super late, then we'll talk. Fast Food Express, what's up, buddy? You lost your blood drop. What happened? Did you become an android? You no longer have blood. Patrice, welcome. All right, so let's do the missions, and then we'll get to it. But hopefully, everybody's gonna be okay with that situation for this week. Something happened to credit card. I'm not a member anymore. Yeah, I see that. The good thing about the way YouTube has it is if you ever do become a member again, it'll just pick up from where you were before. So you don't have to worry about like losing anything. Okay, so what do we want? Definitely experience. Step 1. Just joke mode. It's a good amount of experience too. So is this. Hey, Metro and chat, let's hope for great vaults. For a great vault. Yeah, no doubt. Hopefully we'll get something, but I don't think we will. I only did 2 keys, 2 sets of, like... I've only got 2 requirements from Mythic Plus last week. This week I might not even get 2. We'll see how today goes, but... Honestly, I don't know what the weekend's going to look like at all, so... It's not even enough experience to justify it. Although there's not many missions at all right now, like... Strange. Stygia. I'm just literally never gonna. I don't understand what's going on with this mission, but it's like impossible now. Maybe there's something wrong with the add-on. I should probably check to see if the add-on has been updated, because I bet it has been. We got a nice long stream in today. And get some dinner, and then get back for raid. See what's happening. Let's see. We definitely need rep. I don't even think I did the quest last week. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, that's enough. There's like nothing good up right now. Just send all these guys out to get some experience, and that's it. Okay, cool. A lot of stuff that will open later. Okay, so now we need to go get our chests, our weekly vaults. So it is Tyrannical week, but I don't... This week it is... Oh, really? It's a terrible week. What the fuck? People are saying it's like the best week, but... Yeah, Necrotic, always a great week. Necrotic Tyrannical, too. We'll see. This is definitely going to be the week to try out what we've been working on, though. I'm excited to see how it plays out. My guild is continuing our heroic progress. We are having issues with the Nerva and Artificer. It's a very casual guild as well. Too bad that I don't need gear for heroic. Still be working on heroic. That's crazy. But yeah, good luck with that, man. Hope you have fun. Fun is all that matters, right? Get the recording stuff up too. We're going to be doing some recording today. See where our sheet's at here. Did not enter many keys last week. Won't be doing many this week either, unfortunately. We did a fair amount. 10 keys last week on my DK. 2 of which were upgrades, 2 of which were completions, 6 of which were disbands. Not good numbers. Okay, so today is 3/23/2021. So we'll get that there. Let's go open the chest, see what we get. How long have you been with your guilds? Since Mid-Wrath. Yeah, I mean, the guild was formed right before ICC came out, like a couple months before ICC came out. Like we knew when ICC was coming out, so we put the guild together. Well, last week I just noticed that one of our hunters aren't using a mouse. They use arrow keys to move. Oh, yeah. That would not be ideal. It's good to hear stories like this, though, because I think that there's, like, nobody actually playing the game at that level still. Like, I always feel like if you're having this little success, you're probably just giving up. But it's good to hear that that's not true. It's very, I think it's very good to hear that that's not true. Maniac Mike, what's up, buddy? Wow, long history. You must know the people well. Yo, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people in this guild I've, like, are some of my closest friends, you know? Okay, so, let's see what we got going on here. Stay back. You're not allowed in here. It's incorrect. Oh, I opened it as unholy. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. It's like I'm never going to get the Kill Thoughts trinket if I keep opening it as unholy, but yeah, this is another no-go. Although that might actually be... Yeah, I think that's going to be an upgrade. Higher verse. Oh no, it's actually lower verse still, but it is high verse split. There's nothing else to even consider, right? Nah. Oh yeah, 213 only from that. Okay, so we'll just take this cloak for small. I mean, arguably not even an upgrade. Haste over mastery, I guess, is better, but we'll take it. Let's go get an enchant quick. Another miss 18 in our slot there. It's good. Let's go quickly get an enchant. And we got to change all of our stuff again. How does aggro work in Shadowlands? I would like to tank, but so far I'm just unholy. Like, is there a stat to increase aggro? No, I mean, aggro is just a function of your damage. Like, tanks do like 6 times the aggro of the DPS or something like this. But, they, do like way less damage than DPS, right? So, it's not really that complicated to think about, but it is hard to explain. Like, you know, the most damage you can put out is how you increase threat. Before noon because it's not afternoon. That's up, buddy. Yeah, not yet. We still got a while. We got an early start to it today. Oh, that cloak pattern's back up. Interesting. 1.5 million is just ridiculous, so I'm not buying that. Anyway, speaking of, these prices just keep going down and down. I don't think they're gonna sell. Okay, so is there also a factor on AoE abilities? Is there? No, I'm not really sure. I don't fully understand how like the mathematics of it work, unfortunately, but just do as much damage as possible if you want to have threat. The best ways to think about threat are like it's not a percentage war, you know what I'm saying? Like if you get damage in before the damage dealers, that's just free threat you've established. So that's what I always recommend. Try to make sure that you're getting damage in before the damage dealers, and you should have no problems with threat. What are we doing? Came here. Oh yeah, cloak enchant. Armor enchant. I don't even know what it's called though. This is a fortified leech, right? 20 stamina, 30 leech. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's put that on our gear, and then we'll change all of our stuff around. Comments on decreasing players for WoW. What's up? Hey Metro, how's it going? The Lord, welcome. Okay. Make sure we wear a legendary this week. That'd be a good step 1. Yeah, transmog that cloak. Back to the backpack. Okay, so then it's gonna be Corian. Although at this point we should probably just use Naya on Tyrannical Weeks, huh? Although no, it's necrotic, so we definitely gotta be careful. Are your guild at Mythic Sludge now? I remember you guys stuck at Enerva. No, we're still we haven't really gotten like a full night of pulls on console yet even. Your tank damage abilities have higher threat damage modifiers, so just do your rotation and it should be good most of the time. Yeah, like I don't think there's any reason to worry about the behind the scenes part of it, honestly. Just do the best you can damage wise and you'll be good. Okay, so there's more we have to change. What is it? Talent? We got talents. Heartbreaker or Tombstone. This week I don't think Tombstone will be very good because I assume that shield is going to be reduced by necrotic, right? I imagine it definitely is. So let's not go Tombstone for now. 21 Theater, LeMayo. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we got out there. Halls of Atonement 19. I wouldn't mind trying that. Otherwise, nothing. Oh yeah, this is the Dungeon Weekly. We need to pick that up. We need to pick up a few things. Oh, Trial of Style. Does that end today? Fuck, man. I really wanted to do that, but just way too busy. These things always come around when I just can't play. Meanwhile, the weeks that I have sitting here playing like 800 hours a week, I don't have... There's nothing to do. This week is Metro's favorite to fix, yeah. Yeah, Necrotic, not my favorite. It's a good week to not play a lot, unfortunately. For me, but for a few reasons, not just because it's a bad week, but... Busy plus bad week equals fine. I love to watch your stream during reset day, so I know what I need to change for my reset in EU. Gotcha. Well, hope it helps. At this point, we've been through all the fixes already, so I don't think there's going to be much to discover, but...
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Oh, right. How was your mom's surgery? It's Friday, not, hasn't happened yet, yeah. So I just went through a thing about, how we'll have to alter this week heavily to make it work, but I don't know. I have no idea what this week's gonna look like, so. Stay tuned. If we can stream, we'll try. I don't know. Probably this might actually be, besides the raid streams tonight and tomorrow, this might actually be the last, this might be the last Mythic Plus stream of the week, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Like, literally no idea. Okay, so where's these quests at? Down here. I don't know why they don't appear on the map. Seems strange. Hopefully we can just finish keys though at this point. Like, I've given up caring about progress a few weeks ago now. Just trying to finish keys so I can make sure I keep getting weekly credit. So we got that rogue to 60. I published the first video of the playthrough. If anybody's interested in watching it, the playthrough, I'm not going to publish it all. Instead, what I did was I just published the first video and set the playlist up. So if you watch it, all the videos are in there as unlisted. So you can watch through it. This is really fun, actually. I'll tell you what, that was really interesting. The fact that you could actually level and get 100% of your experience through Bastion if you really wanted to is fucking awesome. And I mean, technically you could do that with the other zones too, but you'd have to stop your experience if you really wanted to make a challenge out of it. So you do Bastion and then go into Maldraxxus and do that with experience on. Like, do Bastion with experience off, then Maldraxxus experience on, and then you could do what I did there. So it's pretty interesting. Is it worth doing lower keys spam for specific trinkets to upgrade with Valor? I mean, if you need them, yeah, definitely. For me, no. The rogue leveling is dope. That was fucking awesome, actually. Really fun. I had a lot of fun doing that, and no spec characters have just been like the most... It's been like the surprise hotness for me, this expansion. Like, I never would have expected to be spending this much time on characters like that, you know? It is so fucking good. They feel so fun, and Rogue has definitely got to be the best of them. I don't know, I haven't played them all yet, maybe. I think Paladin could be really fun too, but I'm not a big fan of the having to wear a shield thing. I wish Warrior didn't have to either. I don't know how bad it would be without a shield though, honestly. But yeah, DK has been really fun too. I think DK is probably going to be my second favorite. Now that they like completely overhauled DK Torghast abilities, I really want to get in there again with the no-spec DK. I think that would be fucking awesome. Doing lower keys for items not really worth it since you spend a lot of Valor for the upgrades. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on what we're talking about lower. Are we talking about 2s or are we talking about 15s? For me, the answer is neither, but I don't know. It would be nice to get an upgrade, but it'd be such a marginal upgrade. I just assume it will happen eventually, but I haven't had as much time to play as I would like to. Maybe I should do that for the reset, just do lower keys to try and get good trinkets. I wouldn't worry about it. I would just, yeah. Don't do anything lower than 14s, honestly. Get as many 14s in as possible. Like, unless you're able to do more than like 10 keys each week easily, then, you know, like, you have a higher upgrade percentile from getting those 14s then, I feel like. And then you might have a chance of getting gear you need to. That's what I was doing 2 weeks ago. I was just spamming like 14s or 15s, Plague Fall and shit to try to get gear. But nothing happened, so... Well, anyway. Sneaking suspicion this might not happen, but let's fly out. Regardless... Is this guy not Venter? This guy's Night Fae, I guess, huh? Night Fae Warrior has become like the dominant thing from what I can tell. Necrotic week will be my week to get up to pace with the Valor cap on low keys. Gotcha. I don't have Keystone Master, so I can only upgrade keys to 213. Oh, okay. Well, I would definitely focus on that then instead, yeah. I would definitely get that going. I don't know. It's not something I have experience in, so I don't know. Unsure. I still can't believe anybody watched the NCAA tournament this weekend. It's crazy. Crazy tournament this weekend. Syracuse looking like the best team in the field right now. Well, besides like the #1s, Gonzaga and stuff. I think Baylor's overrated. I think they're going to lose. Let's see what the next round looks like. So the next games are Saturday. It's another reason I don't know if I'll stream. Although they are later. Loyola Chicago, man. I can't believe that. Although they're an 8 seed, so it's like not even that big of upsets. Oral Roberts won again as well, yeah. They're playing Arkansas, which honestly, if they were going to win a third game, it would probably be Arkansas. I think that Arkansas team is also overrated. I don't really understand why they're ranked so high. I can't really figure it out. I mean, the SEC is kind of not a very skilled conference basketball-wise, right? But yeah, Syracuse and Houston, that's going to be another upset. If you're repicking your bracket, pick Houston to lose there. That's another. I mean, I really don't know what some of these seeds are. Houston, a 2 seed. It's like, what? Who did they play? It's just because they have 3 losses, and everybody's like, oh, everybody else has 10 losses, so the teams with 3 losses have to be better, right? Well, sort of. Oh, they did beat Texas Tech, who we've seen to be subop, like not great this year anyway. And that is literally it. They lost to Wichita State, who did make the tournament technically. I don't think they even played other teams that are in the tournament. They beat Wichita State and lost to Wichita State. That's it, yeah. I don't think any of these other teams are even in the tournament. The only team that even played that's in the tournament is Texas Tech, and they beat them. Which I guess was enough to make them look better than they are, but I don't know. These teams in these divisions that have like no competition, it's so hard to be sure. Like Gonzaga especially, it's like, what? They play like literally nobody. I mean, Gonzaga is probably the worst example for that this season, at least, because they were supposed to play Baylor. The game just got canceled because of that fucking COVID shit going on with Baylor, but... Okay, well, we have a squad. Let's see if it happens. Everybody's pretty decent. Yo, Jambo, welcome. Welcome. Hey, Yashvi as well, welcome. How'd the weekly box, I guess, treat you? The Great Vault. Yeah, I got a small upgrade, like a side grade mostly. I don't even know. I don't fully know the difference between haste and mastery now, but I went from mastery verse to haste verse, so I'll take it as an upgrade, but I'm not sure it is. Gear's pretty much set in stone. I mean, I just need trinkets. We're pretty much done. Well, I still could use a better helmet. Can't believe I still have this 223 on. Everything else is 226. There's so many helmets, too. What about from Raid? This problem is this haste verse, so I'm not sure. Let's see what Raid actually offers. Oh, what? What? Seriously? The only helmet is from Denathrius? Okay. Well, that's bizarre. What? That's fucking bizarre. Alright, so that's out. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting for the chest then. These affixes are Horde for Blood Decay. Well, it's just a Necrotic, yeah. Tyrannical's actually super easy as Blood nowadays. And Inspiring is actually really good for Blood. Blood could separate the inspired mob, you know, with Death Grip. Or can mind control it. A lot of times you can mind control it. So, it's actually a fine week for Blood Decay minus Necrotic. Just Necrotic is that bad. It's that bad. Here comes a shaman. Good thing we get more use of Dancing Rune Weapon. That's actually why I'm kind of excited for this week, because I want to see how this legendary plays out. I'm just not sure if I want to make Okay, decline the invite? No, he's just... Okay. Anyway, I'm just not sure if I want to make Tombstone part of the week or not. I haven't decided yet. Probably not. Because the healing portion of it is going to be way worse, right? But the damage reduction from Dancing Rune Weapon might be worth it alone, honestly. I don't actually know. Because it's not like my Death Strikes aren't going to be worse, too. It's just that they'll also do offense, so... I don't know. Unsure. Okay, let's eat up. Yeah, we gotta get going. Start here. Start the day off with a 19. Hopefully we could finally finish a 19. Maybe an upgrade. Gonna do the tyrannical route again. So we have...
I am nowhere. I am everywhere. I am the Watcher. Unseen to the gateway, I command. Cross into the realm of the Shadowlands. I shall deliver you to your...
Finish within timer, you mean? Well, that'd be great. But I would be satisfied just finishing keys, period, so... These hotfixes... Wait, what the hell? Oh, not what that says. Alright, here we go. Earthquake. Oh, this guy's wearing the legendary? Is that what he's trying to say? It's hard to know, honestly. You can never really tell anymore. Yeah, he is. How about that? Well, we'll get to see this. This is probably not going to be very useful, though. Oh, the guy's arcane as well. Jesus. Interesting. Hey, wow, kid, welcome. Or we get to pull all of this together, which is nice. Rock Ellie's still out doing stuff. Remind me to check at the end of this dungeon to see the earthquake scenario. Hello? What's going on here? Oh yeah, God, I forgot all about it, honestly. Legitimately forgot all about it. I'm like, why am I not being healed? First key of the day, indeed, yes. Do you rate Gluttonous Spike from Hungering as a Blood DK trinket? Do you rate it? I've been tempted to stack with Viscera for Coalesce Hatred. Yeah, I'm not actually, I haven't gotten, like, trinkets at all, basically, so I have no idea, honestly. Hard to say. Forgot about Necrotic, yeah. It's gonna be a long week, let's put it that way. Luckily, this place isn't too bad with Necrotic. No Sanguine Depths, right? This pack is dying extremely slowly, though. You guy's dead, too, I guess. Doesn't help, but... The Necrotic isn't actually very bad on this pack, regardless. So. Dropped it thanks to Rune Weapon. See, that's going to be a huge deal. Hey, Metro Morning. Just wanted to let you know it's Necrotic. Thanks for the reminder. I am going to remind myself, hopefully, but I did forget in that first pack. I'm like, man, I'm not getting any healing. This guy's not healing me for shit. What's he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Well, this should honestly be an easier week for most groups, just not the tank. I don't know, I feel like Spiteful is such an easy fix, but people are never ready for it. And Grievous as well, obviously, same thing. Although I do think Grievous is much harder than Spiteful. Okay, sitting on Rune Weapon here. It's taking very long to die, but I guess that's what 19s look like. Necrotic is only yucky in a few dungeons. It's bad every dungeon, but it's only really bad in one or two scenarios. I gripped the wrong thing. Not really getting walled off by Necrotic on these packs, so that's good. What does Prideful? You don't know what the affix does? TLDR is you kill a mob and it gives you a big damage buff. But there's a lot more to it than that. Just kind of unable to describe it easily. Preemptive link there, not needed. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. Drop Necrotic while we can. Let's finish that pack. They did change the gauntlet. Yeah, I know. That's going to be something to check out as well, honestly. Pretty cool. Okay, this spawning up here used to not be a good thing, but on Necrotic Week it doesn't matter. No problem. Is Necrotic still physical? Yes. Probably not going back to magic. A little too overpowered for the DK there. I love this change to this Gargoyle, though. It makes it so much easier to survive. Lasts so much longer. I'm not looking forward to keys on Brewmaster. Oh, yeah. Brewmaster probably pretty bad at Necrotic, too, right? Not quite as self-healing reliant, though, of course, so. Could be worse. Bear is a good tank during Necrotic. Yeah, apparently. I think it was probably Jix who brought that. I can't remember exactly where this came from, info-wise, but apparently, the Thrash legendary applies through Necrotic, like no matter what. Like it's based on the damage you do, so it doesn't get reduced. So that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that myself personally, but I'm sure it's the case. Does Necrotic being applied when mobs damage and absorb shields? Yeah, I think it's as long as they auto attack you, it's applied, yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. Pretty interesting. I'll save the day. Kalia's tank is... Oh yeah, especially if you're Kyron, obviously it's fucking OP. I mean, they have a solid kiting kit too, on top of all their immunes. Bop, auto cancel, final stand, bubble, and vial. Yeah, the vial. That's pretty cool. Wonder if vial... Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's nasty in combination with Venthyr Covenant ability. It makes Thrash hit even harder. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see how this goes. Bear has a few bad spots with Necrotic. Because it can't get away. They cannot drop Necrotic. The Stitch works in Necrotic Wake. Oh, yeah. Well, I see. I think if they're getting such an amount of healing from their shield legendary, I don't think they even need to drop Necrotic. Well, that will make things interesting then. Yeah, yeah. You're right. They're doing alright damage-wise. It's just... not great, I guess. It's just 19 starts to become a lot harder. When it's one mob, they don't get much healing. True, but it's not going to be one mob, so... My off-the-grid bears Venthyr. Alright. Glad to hear it. And AoE bears are immortal. Yeah. I agree, because they have so much damage reduction too, right? Let's sing here. Oh boy. Not what I would recommend. Yeah. No lust? Yeah, I would prefer not to lust here. But we did lust. The Stitchwork example is one, hard-hitting mobs, more like that, which take a while. Let's see. Alright, sorry to hear that. The thing about Necrotic is, like, if you don't actually take a lot of damage, then Necrotic does nothing, right? The reason Necrotic sucks for Blood DK is because they take a lot of fucking damage, and I have to heal it up. But Bear does not take a lot of damage, so it should be a very easy affix for Bear, I feel like. It was always a very easy affix for Prot Warrior, so I don't see why it wouldn't be for Bear. I mean, it was kind of a waste because the boss was already. Yeah, I agree, that was not a good lust. But it's probably going to fuck us, honestly. I'd rather lust second boss. Yeah, 100%. This boss is not hard, and it doesn't need to die any faster. Like, the second boss, the longer it goes, the worse it gets, so you really want to make sure that thing dies as fast as you can. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is a high difficulty pack thanks to Necrotic. But I think we're going to be alright. We got the Rock Ellie out as well. Even though he's not really taunting anything. Just kind of earthquaking. See how much damage that Earthquake Legendary is doing though? Pretty cool. You have to be able to use it well though, is the problem, which is not probably not easy. Does Necrotic only affect heals? No, it definitely affects absorbs too, yeah. Okay, well we need both of these. Can't really get them right now. Oh, that is ridiculously bad. Yeah, I just died there. Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Why would you die? Just kite, you're good. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, I just don't know when I can pull this. Okay, let's run. Okay, I'm dead here for sure. Gotta drop Necrotic. Okay, we did. Successfully. They're talking too much instead of running back. I mean, that was a time of great confusion in the key, honestly. I don't know. My fault, I guess, but... hate how that mob patrols. It's such a pain in the ass. Wait, why did I get an 18 if I timed a 19? Unsure.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Alright, so no less for this boss. It's gonna be interesting. Wait, as long as we can on AMZ. I guess the standard route just skips to the top. Bit confusing for Pug, so yeah. Wait till he gets 15 stacks and we'll drop that. You get a key 1 lower that you timed the previous week. I don't think that's the case. Wow. Did a lot of damage. Oh no, they changed it? Yeah. Change with the patch. Oh, the Rock Ellie again, yeah. Let's see how that works out. I don't know. Probably should have saved the Rock Alley for when there was actual ads out. It's not really doing much damage single target. Well, it is doing a lot, but... okay, I won't Gore Fiends here just because they are well contained already. Come on, put it on me. That'd be ideal here. It's on me. Holy shit, that is so nice. God, that is literally... that couldn't go better. Was not aware of that. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Agreed. My boss only had 30% though. Holy fuck. Okay, so we're definitely getting at least 1 more, if not 2 more. We will Gore Fiends this next one though. Looks like we needed 2 as well. They're not going to die in time for that. Oh, maybe they will. Oh, they did. Interesting. Good plays all of a sudden. Keeping the wild spirits here. Okay, this went pretty well. Considering we didn't have lust. 7k damage and shit is pretty good. Okay, this will probably be the hardest pack in here, though. Thanks to Necrotic. Why are they not slowed? Oh, inspiring. Yeah, okay. Well, good thing he rooted them. It's actually kind of crazy how much damage these mobs do. Well, now I'm definitely dead. Anyway, hey Metro, is this the first key of the week? Yes. Alright, not gonna be an upgrade, unfortunately. Ideally, the mage wouldn't fucking pull threat while the mobs are running out. It's a pretty ridiculous mistake. It's unreal those mobs haven't been nerfed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually. That's fortified too. So I mean, that's tyrannical too. Kind of wild. Oh, what am I doing? This guy's still fucking dead. Just batterism, I guess, at this point. Oh shit, what the hell have I done? Do you never get tired of answering the same questions? No. Okay, that's much more appropriate. What mobs? The ones you stun to stop the cast. No, the dogs, of course. The dogs do lots of damage. We almost just wiped to that pack on fucking Tyrannical Week. Why am I in combat? Is that guy gonna die or what? Interesting. The dogs bleed damage, ignore armor. Right, that's true. It's a lot of damage. I guess it's the bleed itself. I don't know. I feel like it's not, though. I feel like it's their auto attacks. But it's probably a combination of both, obviously. We've done a pretty good job with bosses, honestly. Our problem has been trash. The Rock Alley thing is interesting, though. Be a legendary. Technically, all classes could benefit from having, huh? Where do you even get that legendary? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. We have to like absolutely destroy this area. Shadowlands in a nutshell. Trash very tough. Bosses easy. Yeah, not really. It's not really that it's tough. It's just we handled it pretty poorly at times. Myself included, of course. Mostly. Myself mostly. This area actually is probably going to suck with necrotic. No, they don't really attack me a lot. Everybody's got necrotic. Everybody's got a little bit of necrotic. So not really an issue. Well, not for me at least. It seems like others are taking a lot of damage. Should we kill that last one or? Yeah. It's another one still. Up. Are they just on him or what? I can never actually tell if they're fixated or if they're just on him. I feel like you need at least 3 minutes though when this mob dies, so I don't think that's enough time. I have 40 stacks of necrotic. This is my favorite necrotic. This is my first necrotic with Crimson Rune weapon. Yeah, me too. Well, that's not true. I had it before, but looking forward to trying it also. I will normally do a 15 after the reset as a warm-up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of just get right to it. Don't have enough time to be warming up. Yes, I don't think there's enough time here. Unless we absolutely destroy this boss. Only way there would be enough time is if y'all ran an invis pot to skip that pride. Oh, yeah. Uh, 2 minutes on this boss on Tyrannical, probably nowhere near enough, right? Ah, I'm stuck.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must be gone, level.
He missed. I'll help him. Really good damage, though. I was gonna ask how often you change your talents based on dungeon affixes. Like almost never, yeah. I use the same talents every time for 5 minutes. The only thing I change it for is raids. The rock ellie coming out again though. Let's see how that plays out. It's good damage. They should remove necrotic on Gourd Chop ads. Yeah. Those ads don't really auto attack that much though. To be fair. They mostly just kind of jump around and auto attack other people. Okay, that guy got one shot. That's the key right there, I think. Honestly, we had a chance until that happened. You can actually see. Yeah, they did change other bosses, so hopefully if there is problems, they would change more, but I don't think there are problems. And I think even without that death, it still would have been a few seconds over. But at least we finished it. Honestly, that dude getting fucking threatened and dying is like, wow. I know I fucked up on the one pull, but that dude dying to threat on that pull is kind of absurd. Whoa, well. Happy we finished it though. Who should soak the beams? Like the beams come twice, and sometimes I don't have a CD up for the second soak. Tank should definitely get 2 every time, but past that, I don't know anybody who can. Probably, yeah, you should have a CD up, I guess, for it. They should reduce the threat of mage's abilities. Yeah, no, that's not what happened. That guy just ran into the pack as I was trying to pull it out of the hallway and died to it. Like literally just went in there when no threat had been established yet. Okay, well let's add this to the list regardless. 19, another 19 on the list. This is actually the first 19 we've finished, I think. Halls of Atonement 19. Let's look for another key while we wait. Not a lot of options, but that's a good one. A Plague Ball, obviously. Would be good too. We should probably do Plague Ball. What key did you get? Yeah, miss 18 again, yeah. Okay, anyway, another completion. Okay, we've been invited to the Plague Ball. Chance at the loot. Now, Prot Warrior did his first 19 last week, hoping to get some more in this week. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you will too. Their damage was good. Yeah, that was actually a good group, for sure. Patrice. Thank you for your generosity, my friend. Did we get a quest done? No. Oh, Plaguefall is one of the quests. That's good. Sorry, Caps. No problem. So this is week 4 now. Back to week 4. And we had Mage, Hunter, Warrior.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Patrice. Welcome to the Blood Pool. The new reprisal legendary for Prot Warriors is broken. They went from bottom tier to A tier. Let's see. That guy's name was Icy Legends, but he played Arcane. Yeah, he's got some identity crisis, I think. I'm so bad when it comes to my interface. Sometimes I build for days and then I still go back to my vanilla UI. Oh, wow, really? I've never done that before. A lot of times I like integrate UI elements that I don't even pay attention to, though, unfortunately. I have a lot of trouble breaking habits in this game. Like a lot of trouble. It's not even the game, it's everywhere. Golf too, as you saw if you watched yesterday's golf video. It's kind of funny how when I get tired, my old swing returns. I didn't notice that until after I was watching the footage, but it's kind of crazy actually. Hey there, Metro. How's it going today? What's up, Inferno Master? It's going alright. Not too bad. Yeah, like that last drive we hit is so... It's like a mix of both swings. What am I doing? I guess I was just... I don't know, I'll tell you what. That was really... Very strange round of... Very strange 9-hole golf yesterday. Look at these guys. Double. Let's go 3 mage. One of each spec, maybe. That'd be interesting. Let's see if this mage dies to threat or jumps off. God, that was so fucking hilarious, man. I hope everybody saw that. If they didn't see it live, I hope they saw the clip, because that was honestly ridiculous. Those Stone Legion nerfs? Holy crap, they gutted all the hardest parts. That's cool. Yeah, I guess let me know how it goes tonight then, if you're doing it. That's exciting for you and others, I guess. Good luck. Been enjoying your stream since I started. Wow, almost 2 years ago. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the $5. Very generous. Should let that read out, my bad. I saw it, but did not understand the mage threat situation. There was no threat. He just, like, I pulled a pack that I was pulling out of the room, and he ran into the room and started Arcane Nova, or whatever the fuck the shit is. Arcane Explosion. So he's just hitting mobs that I have not done any damage to and does. And then doesn't release. Just sits there dead.
Good luck, bud. Been enjoying your stream since I started WoW almost 2 years ago.
It's awesome. Thanks so much for the $5. Eternus Lee. Great name. But yeah, I would say that that's actually the reason we downgraded the key. Obviously, me dying to those... me getting knocked down the stairs into a second mob was also a reason, but... that mistake was like, I don't know. Not as big of a deal as the second one, I feel like. What class would you play if DK wasn't a thing? I don't even want to think about that, honestly, because that would be very disappointing. So let's not even think about that. I like DK too much to entertain hypothetical scenarios where I'm not allowed to play DK for some reason. Michael J. Fox. I wonder if that's the real guy. Mikkel J. Fox. Probably not. So Demo got another buff today. Like, what the hell's that about? They've buffed Demo like 4 times now. Can't wait to see what KMS is doing now after that. It's only a 3% buff, but it seems strange. Is there a bug maybe as well with them? I guess that's probably why, actually, because the 100 changes were because of the bug that they fixed caused them to be weaker, right? I want a rogue, what? But I don't know. Need a class. Blood DK has always been my favorite and what I main since Wrath, but leaned more towards Brewmaster lately, and I just love it. Oh, that's great. That's really cool. Yeah, Brewmaster does sound interesting on paper, but when I've seen them and played with them, it's been not... it doesn't look interesting to me. It looks like a worse Blood DK for what I would do with it. Good afternoon, Metro. I got Keystone Master playing only Survival a couple days ago. I've heard Survival's actually quite good. He wants to do a different route than you normally do. Well, that's fine, but we're not going to do that. So regardless, we need somebody who could interrupt the... or whatever, CC the mob. Porque eu now, Prove os beach now. Yeah, maybe go to the beach this year. I don't know. Well, like I said, my mother's having a major surgery Monday or Friday, so I don't know when that would happen to get to the beach, but yeah, maybe. I'm so confused how the staggering works for Brewmaster, really? Okay, so we got a Azralon. Wow, that guy's shit. 1400. What the fuck? I guess everybody's shit. I didn't even realize. I'm like 100, if not more, like 200 points above everybody in this group. Oh well. Metro, do you think I should have other tank tunes leveled in case of buffs and nerfs? Currently playing Brewmaster, but thinking about making a Warrior and Paladin. No, I mean... to have them leveled. Well, you mean like later in the expansion? I mean, it's not going to happen now, so... I would not make characters just in case you feel like your main is not going to be attractive anymore. When did you start to main DK and which class you played before DK? Great question. So in WoD challenge modes, I hit DK really hard. In mob challenge modes, I had done it, but I did not take it very serious. My main at that time for 5-mans was Brewmaster and my Paladin too. So my Paladin was always my main. I rated on my Paladin since late TBC basically. But a guild tank had quit, and I was sick of having to replace him. Like, the person that he replaced was like a complete fucking joke, so I was sick of having to deal with shitty tanks. So I was playing a lot of Mythic Plus with a lot of 5-man content with Blood. So I figured I might as well just switch over to Blood, and the rest is history. Let's see, Agrelon rogues are better than mages. Well, they can't be worse, I don't think. Metro, what is the name of the add-on which blinks the icon of the spell on the center of the screen when it's ready on your Paladin? It's not, it's a weak ore. Everything's a weak ore. Everything's a weak ore. Just a spell flash weak ore, very easy to make. Oh my god, healing this week feels so much better. Doing 18s. I feel like they're 15s, so really. Anything sexy from the vault today? No, there were no females in there, so. Doom cooldown pulse is a good substitute? Right, yeah, if you want to just get an add-on for it, it's probably better, honestly. Number 7? Oh, fucking grip is not up. I was like, why did that mob not get aggroed? That was actually a really good stun. I wonder if he did that on purpose. What? Why was I taking damage? Why was I getting necrotic stacks while I was not in melee range? Just came back. Last play during Wrath, leveling a Blood Decay. Fun times. Gotcha. Sounds fun. It is definitely fun times. Agreed. Is your other tank in raid? Oh yeah, that's Jix. He was just one day off. That's it. Unstoppable fungi storms. Not quite. Unstoppable because the rogue does not stop them, unfortunately. Or the hunter. I don't know why nobody ever uses fucking trap to stop those mobs, but okay. No problem. Oh yeah, we're dead. This Lichborn shit is pretty fucking retarded, honestly. Can't with inspiring. There's no inspiring there, dude. No combust? I guess not, yeah. There's no inspiring there, dude. Okay, see you guys later. Fun key. Didn't see that. Yeah, no, there's no inspiring there. I wouldn't have pulled them all together. Would not have pulled them all together if there was inspiring there, obviously. This rogue sucks for sure. Correct. Whole group sucks. I mean, literally, they were like 1,400. Like, it's the same score as my paladin, basically. Bitching about fucking... yeah, okay, obviously I shouldn't have pulled that much. I didn't understand why Soul Shape can't be used while you're in Lichborn. It's so fucking stupid. Ouch, that was quick. Yep. Probably a disband, you think? I'm not convinced. Okay, that's another one down. 18, Plaguefall. Disband. Who's the... It's like almost like insanely. It's like scary. I would say scary that this guy who's fucking almost 300 points lower than me is asking me if I'm new. Like, are you new? Are you the new one? You might be the new one. Those oozes are hard with an inspiring. Yeah, for sure. Definitely shouldn't have done that. 100%. I was relying on the ability to blink away, but it didn't happen. Oh, there's that guy. We'll sign up. It's baloney that they can't even be slowed with inspiring. No, I mean, that's what inspiring does, but yeah, it's my fault. 100% my fault there. What legendary are you using? Dancing Rune Weapon, whatever it's called. Crimson Rune. Very, very good. It's going to be great for this week, for sure. You're not inviting us? Have you ever triple chested a 15? I don't really do a lot of 15s, so unsure. I mean, I guess we could sign up to this, but don't expect it to go well. Anyway, I mean, you can still CC the inspired mob so the others don't get the CC immunity. That's one option, correct. Definitely an option. Logging off. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, by the way, progress report. Time my first 14, and now I'm at 219. Nice. That's good to hear, Caliban. Welcome. But yeah, good luck with the grind. 219 is pretty high at that point if you're not doing 14s every week. Oh my god, this is a really awkward comp. So now we pretty much need a resto shaman, right? At least we got a couple battle reses, but the one thing I really like about the stream, you have no problems admitting when something was on you. Just wish some people wouldn't be an asshole over a simple mistake. Yeah, I mean, they're just children, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, like, it was a pretty fucking stupid thing that I did that, right? But I would have been fine if I could just use the goddamn blink ability that I have. It doesn't let me fucking use it for some reason when you have Lichborn up. But regardless, for that person who is, like, I mean, by all metrics, not anywhere near as accomplished as me, to say that, are you new? It's like, what are you, retarded? Just made a mistake, dude. Fucking 12 o'clock on Tuesday, relax. Good thing you got Trent's. Oh yeah, hopefully. If he doesn't, I won't be doing this with him. We don't have the ability to find out for some reason. Monks get base delayed stagger damage based on your agility. Then when you keep shuffle up, it's increased. So you take 100 damage, and if you have 80% stagger, you take 20% now, and 80% later over time. Getting my vaccine, and maybe I will do a key. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks a lot for the $5 super chat. Rare to see somebody use that, what is that? A broken game controller or something. That's a, interesting, I can't remember what that feature is even called, but thanks for the $5, Abe. But yeah, good luck with the vaccine, Dan. Is it the first one, or? Pug life, man. I keep asking guildies if they want to go, but I never get a full group. Damn. Surprised Pharaoh? Yeah, well, he did leave. Maybe that was the case. It's sad sometimes how people are stupidly overreacting when the tank does a mistake. It's just embarrassing. I mean, they've done nothing but embarrass themselves there. That one might be getting published. 2 R's. What the fuck? I don't get it. It says this guy's streaming, but then when I went to go to his Twitch, it's banned? Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, the content is unavailable. What the fuck? What the hell? It's your first one? Gotcha. That's good. Should be easy. You won't have any problems with it. Although I don't follow. I'm basing that based on info from like 3 months ago now, so I don't even know what's changed. So I just wait with using Purifying Brew and try to keep Shuffle to take some damage and then use it. I'm inexperienced Brewmaster, but it felt better just spamming Purify while leveling. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, you probably want to try to get use out of every Purify, but it's a really short CD, right? So not using it at all would probably not be a good idea either. It's probably not that dissimilar to Death Strike. You probably use it as often as you can get Death Strike. Okay, has this guy? I think this guy's actually just been banned. Like, what the hell? No reason to not use purifying. It'll just beef up your Celestial. Oh yeah, you get a little pet too. That's cool. Just do your Keg Smash, Tiger Palm, and Blackout Kick rotation, and then Brew on CD. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. Wouldn't mind seeing a Druid as well, honestly. At Metro, I think I'm 7 days from the 1-year badge. Ooh, I can't wait to see you in gold. Hey Metro, how's your Tuesday going so far, Samantha? It's going great. I have to say one more time, thank you for pointing out the fact that that mage got knocked off the platform the other night. That was so funny. That was such a good clippable moment. And then I think I'm doing it right because it feels like a fluid rotation at the moment in dungeons. Yeah. You probably are. You know what? You're probably doing great, man. You're probably doing just great. Not grape, but great. Yankees playing at 1 today. Playing the Tigers. Let's see, it's supposed to be who's starting? I don't know. I thought it was supposed to say it on the box thing. Oh, it's probably Kluber today. Have you had an instance where someone leaves in under 10 seconds? Not since then. I don't think that will ever happen again, honestly. That was like the perfect storm of retardation, honestly. You couldn't find a more... That literally will never happen again unless it's that same person. Stauffenberg Koruger says something that I will not even try to pronounce, but that's a language I don't understand, although I believe it's German. Verenigde Staten van Amerika. Hello. Thanks. Let's look it up. I think I know what America means, but the rest not super familiar with. United States of America. Hello. Why would you say that? Seems very strange. It was my pleasure. At least you got some entertainment out of that weird disband. More than entertainment. Yeah, that was like a definitely clip that kind of moment. Shrine of Ajara is the easiest dungeon to run in terms of route consistency to difficult ratio. Change my mind. No, thank you. I refuse. Is there some potion or effects that lets you clear necrotic? Yep, the Kyrian potion, of course, will clear it. But besides that, no. No actual alchemy potion, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we need to get more flasks. More Caldies. Okay, deal. Freehold. The easiest dungeon to run in terms of route consistency to difficulty. I definitely wouldn't say Freehold. I mean, the route consistency changed every single week, right? The Maw. Maw of Souls. That was actually, yeah, that's actually the answer. Maw of Souls is literally going a straight line. I know you're probably being facetious, but I take almost no interest in anybody who ever says something like change my mind. Especially about something that's clearly an opinion. Retro's a great person and streamer. Change my... Oh, I could do that easily. Don't worry about that. I told someone in Key they should mature themselves and not sit and point fingers at people's mistakes while he's doing the least amount of damage, and his mature response was, kill yourself. Yeah, you were right about that. What a world of Warcraft. Teaming Freehold, fun times. God, I forgot about teaming. I'm so glad teaming's gone, man. I will never be happier. Necrotic Wake is because of the weapons in it. Bam, mine changed. I don't even really understand the comment, honestly. False Dratnos is BIS, so okay. Yeah, he makes really good routes. What are we waiting for? What is he looking for? I'd be interested to hear what he's looking for. Okay, it's more than qualified. Although he's a tank, I guess, mostly. Maybe that's the pause, but... False Black Bear equals beats Battlestar Galactica. Oh well. When is Easter? I've had this decoration on my desk for like quite a while now. But I don't even know when Easter's a while still. It's like 2 more weeks. Next Sunday, not this Sunday. Next Sunday, I think. Let's see, Easter. Sunday, April 4th. Oh yeah, the MLB season starts that weekend too. Yeah, April 4th. That means you're already prepared for Easter. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have the decoration. But no, in terms of Easter, I don't think there is going to be an Easter, right? My mother's surgery will probably completely cancel it. The route tanks take in Necrotic Wake isn't consistent. The most consistent I see for that one is Pride Before First Boss. Oh, I see. You're referring to this conversation from the perspective of a non-tank. I see. Well, that's not what I was expecting the conversation to be about. Anyone doing anything fun or family-wise for Easter? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an Easter here, but I do think maybe the family will still try to get together. I don't know what they would do, but before my mother knew when her surgery was, my uncle said that we should play golf on Easter. But I don't actually know. Is that a good day to play golf or not? It's probably not, honestly. But yeah, regardless, we probably will probably still do that. Him and I are going on Thursday, and I hope it will go well. Wait. Did Kyle donate again? Oh yeah, like 2 weeks ago. Donated $500 in the middle raid. Tell that guy in your group because Kyrian Pally save lives. Huh? The raid boss will take... Oh yeah, he's not gonna... He'll, I think he got dethroned during the holidays, but he'll monitor it, let's put it that way. Is there any service stigma against Mal'Ganis? That is my realm, and I always wonder if people think I suck because of my server. I would not see Mal'Ganis as a problem, no. Any, like, there's only a few realms that have any issues. Sorry, didn't know your mom needed a surgery. Best wishes. Nah, no, most people don't. I try not to talk about it too much, but yeah, hopefully everything goes well. We'll see. It's pretty boring sitting here waiting for people that never sign up, huh? I don't know what to do. I don't want to like leave and then have to come all the way back though. Yeah, what's let's see, maybe you guys want to play competitive tic-tac-toe? Oh, you know what we could do? We could talk about Justice League. Who's seen it? Who's seen the Snyder Cut? I'll be home in 15 and I can sign up. Sweet, yeah, we'll probably still only have 3 people. It's kind of funny how many pugs are expecting Holy Pallies to be Venthyr. Yeah, I don't know why they would. Understood, we usually do a Sunday dinner type thing, like a ham dinner. Not sure if we will this year. Not sure I want to. Yeah, that's what we do every year as well. Usually my mother hosts it. What works fine for me was a Necrotic Wake, Pride on 1 and 2 bosses, and weapons for 3rd, and then Pride for 4th with Control Undead. Nice. Control Undead to get Pride with 4th. That's interesting. Wait, how would you get Pride with 3rd, but then have it for 4th as well? Oh no, I see. No Pride for 3rd. I get it. No spoilerino. Gonna watch it tomorrow. Oh, you guys taking forever to watch films. Alright, we won't talk about it, but God, was it fucking excellent. I think I'm going to say this, and it sounds ridiculous. I said this multiple times to people, and I don't think the impact is made properly because of how ridiculous it actually sounds. But I'm going to say it regardless. I think it's the best film ever made. And I think it's the best film ever made because it's the only film that ever had to go through what it had to go through to be made, right? To my knowledge, there's never been a film that was completely, like, skewered by the fucking development, like, you know, the studio. And had to, like, you know, was like fucked up because of somebody's daughter committing suicide, and then a community of people on the internet rallying behind it for like 3+ years trying to get it out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's ever been a film in that case. So I switched to Enhanced Shaman DPS a month ago, but just wanted to say thanks for giving all the tips and knowledge you have for the people new to tanking. Oh, that's great, man. Glad to hear. Hope you have successes enhanced. It better be good with it being 4 hours. What does that mean? It honestly could have been 5 hours, honestly. Like, legitimately, could have been another. I don't play tank to wait in queue. That could have easily, they could have easily taken 50 minutes out of the Snyder Cut and it'd be just as concise. Oh, really? I don't agree with that at all. Yeah. I don't agree with that at all. I feel like there could have been even more. I feel like there was times that they rushed through parts. So it was actually much better than the first. Oh, it's like so much fucking. It's insane. Like, it's like 5 times better. I mean, I don't. There's no even. After you see this film, you will never have any respect for Warner Brothers, any respect for Joss Whedon, any respect for anybody who is involved in the theatrical cut of that film. It is fucking embarrassing. Embarrassing how fucking bad that film is compared to this one. It's not even just bad. It's so, like, watered down, like, so off topic. Like, he fucking ruined the whole point of the film. The motherfucker literally ruined the entire point of the film. What are you doing? Like, for real, whose fucking idea was it to do what they did to that film? They're fucking idiots, and they should never be involved in another film's production ever. It's insane. And it scares me because it makes me think that there's other good films out there that have had this happen to them. And I know one of them for sure, Kingdom of Heaven. Kingdom of Heaven's director's cut is 45 minutes longer than the theatrical cut. And Ridley Scott said it could have been another hour and a half as well. So it's another one of those films that the guy has a vision for, and the studio's like, ooh, we really like really impatient kids who don't want to sit through a 3-hour film, so we don't really want this film to be 3 hours. It's like, then don't make the fucking film. Then don't be part of the film. It's insane. I mean, who does this shit? Who wants to make a film worse just because you're... The thing that doesn't make any sense to me, it's like, what do you lose by the film being longer? The fucking kids are gonna leave in the middle of the film? Who cares? They already paid for it. What are you worried about, man? Like, what's the concern? I don't get it. Kingdom of Heaven's director cut is art. Yes, if you've never seen that film's director cut, but you've seen the original film, this is the same thing. It's just like the Snyder cut. It's not as prolific, but it is so much fucking better. Like, insanely. It shows why film should never be cut down. Amazing movie for people that think it's too long. It is broken into parts. The pause button does work. Yep, I agree. Actually, it's pretty good. Is the Trinket Blade Master's armor kit from Sanguine Depths any good? I don't think so. I don't know, though. I haven't tried it. I know Batman is a human, but it sucks how much he struggled in the fighting scenes. Oh, you think? So that would be one thing that I would say they did really well with the Snyder Cut. It's like they made Batman feel much more important. In the original film, it was like he was not, like, legitimately not a factor. Like, he struggled with the fact that he was not a factor, so... Let's say it looks like Snyder wants to go down the Injustice storyline. Well, no, so the point, if you haven't seen, like, follow-up interviews and shit, where to go to watch the Snyder Cut? I just watched it on HBO Max website. But anyway, it's one of the worst trinkets in the game. Yeah, so the cool thing about the Snyder Cut is that it was not even meant to be, like, this isn't new, you know what I mean? He explains it in an interview afterwards. It was supposed to be part of a 5-part series, okay? Part 1 was Man of Steel. Part 2 was Batman vs. Superman. Part 3 was Justice League. And then parts 4 and 5 were Justice League 2 and 3. So yeah, the Injustice thing, like the whole Nightmare and all this stuff is like, was happening at one point. But I assume when Batman vs. Superman kind of flopped, or I don't really know what to say about that. It wasn't liked, I guess. It wasn't well received. They kind of pivoted, or they kind of dropped interest. I don't really know. But yeah, they kind of gave up on it, I guess. So, why do you think that character did like nothing the whole movie? Because he wasn't supposed to be in it. That's another one you'll probably want to read more about. He originally wanted to have a Green Lantern in the role, and Warner Brothers basically begged him not to do it because the Green Lantern he wanted to have in the role was not they want to use the film, so they basically got him to agree not to do it. So instead, he changed it to have that character in it instead. But I mean, there was nothing for him to do. Like, he was not supposed to do anything in the film. It's just there to set up the second film. Anyway, Batman vs. Superman was horrid, you think? I think it was not as bad as people said it was. It just was not, like, I don't know, not the best performance from Ben Affleck. Godzilla movie comes out this week. Oh, yeah. There's a couple good HBO films still coming out. The Godzilla film and then Dune later in the year, too. If they're going to get the whole band together, do you think Ryan Reynolds would put... So that's what they were going to do, yeah. That was originally the plan, but the studio was like, please, please, please do not do a Green Lantern thing. We have a film that we're going to do. They wanted Hal Jordan. I don't know the names of the characters, but you can look it up. Hey, bro. Welcome, Project Rex. Yeah, the thing about Cyborg, too. Like, at first, I couldn't understand why... He was so, like so fucked. Like he was so pissed off about the studio. Like talking about them being racist and threatening to sue them and shit like this. And now that I've seen the Snyder Cut, it's like, oh. Well, now I completely understand it. Lex Luthor and Batman vs. Superman was what made the movie trash, you think? I don't have any actual issue with that film. The acting wasn't great at times, but now that I've seen the Snyder Cut, I think that film is actually even better than it originally. You could have joined and had 3 groups. Yeah, no, I'm completely aware, yeah. How are your necrotic adventures so far? Yeah, fine, actually, really. I don't know. We've only done 1 key, and now we're just sitting here 30 minutes waiting for this next key. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention, but where was it racist? Well, I'll try to say this without spoiling too much of the film, but let's put it this way. They cut, first of all, they cut an entire black actress out of the film for no fucking reason. Like, I don't understand why they even did this. It doesn't make any sense, other than to get it shorter for no reason. Like, it was like a 5-minute scene as well that they cut out. But anyway, what they did to Cyborg's character is fucking criminal, like, legitimately. He's supposed to be the main character of the fucking film. Like, if you watch the Snyder Cut, you'll realize he's the main character of the film. And they turned him into some fucking side character with like 5 minutes of backstory. It's like, wow, that's pretty embarrassing, honestly. Like, super, like, wow, maybe that is racist. Like, honestly, why would they do that? I tell you, this is a fucking crime. What happened to that original film? And if that happens to any other film on the planet, I have a much lower respect for film directors and film like studios. Insane how bad that, how fucking pointless making that film the way they did was. It's embarrassing, honestly. Mr. Piggy guy, holy shit, long time no see. Anyway, can you show me your soulbind tree? I really wanted to join Night Fate 2. I'm just afraid that my guild will laugh at me. Oh yeah. Sure you can see it. This is what I'm using right now. The actor for Lex Luthor? Oh yeah, Jesse Eisenberg or something, right? I don't know. I thought he was pretty good. He's one of my... I like him, though, a lot, to be honest. I quite like him as an actor. I see. I've never watched the original. Yeah, well, you're not missing anything. The original basically cut out the main character of the film. Like, I mean, what kind of nonsense is that? How do you cut out the main character of the film? It's just fucking ridiculous. That's what I use for 5-mans right now. A lot of times I would use this, but not really using it a lot right now. This is what I use for raid, though, so if you want to take a look at this, but I don't really spend too much time fiddling with it. I really don't want to bail on this guy. He's a pretty nice guy and happy to do keys with me, but this is getting a bit ridiculous now. Home in 5? Alright, sounds good. If when you get on he still doesn't finish the group, then we'll probably just move on. He's being overly choosy, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. He's looking for very specific things that I don't think are going to be signing up. I'm just glad there's no CGI Henry Cavill face this time. That's what I'm saying, dude. The first, like, once you've seen this, it's so fucking bad. It's unbelievable how bad the original film is compared to this. The first scene in the film features probably the most embarrassing thing that's ever been featured in a major film before. It's just insane. How's it going, Metro? Get anything good from the vault? Not really, no. Oh, wait, Warrior and Shadow Priest? Interesting. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know what we're after here. But whatever. Oh, man. Fuck is Chegg? Hi, John. We have updated our terms of use. That's not my name. I don't even know what Chegg is. Is this just like a fucking spam email to get me to look into their shit? Get 24/7 homework help. What? Why? Definitely didn't sign up for that. John. Maybe this is from like when I was at Wilkes or something and I put the wrong name there or something. Anyway, I already flexed between tank and DPS for my guild. I cannot be bothered to learn Holy Pally. Yeah. He's probably after a Bombkin or a Mage. I guess he wants a Paladin first and foremost. I wasn't a big fan of The Flash. Oh, in both films, or? Why would you not ever bring a Bombkin to Necrotic Week? Because there's none out there, I guess? I mean, it helps a lot, but most people don't care about what helps a lot. In the new one, his character development was underwhelming. Really? Yeah, see, I couldn't, I mean... I don't really understand. Anyway, yeah, so I definitely don't think that that's the case, in my opinion at least, but... It's only an 18? I don't really understand what's happening here. Trees spend the most OP ability to counter necrotic, correct, yep. Agreed. Warming for this key seems a bit slow. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god, we're 2 hours into the stream already. I didn't even how long have I been actually sitting here? Holy fuck. Legitimately, how long have I been sitting here? How's the keys going? Great. Very, very well. Oh no. Yeah, I've been in this group for like over 30 minutes now. Like well over 30 minutes, like 35 plus. Shit. Time's just flying by. Sorry, guys. I found it unintentionally hilarious that Wonder Woman atomized a guy and then a little girl was like, I want to be like you one day. Yeah, no doubt. 32 minutes. I think it was longer than that. Alright, I'm home. Sweet. Well, if you sign up for the group and he doesn't invite you, I'm gonna just leave this group. Hello, Worgen Pack, welcome. Okay. You're now in the group. It's good. Instagram. Never really got into it. Heals. Yeah, we definitely need one of those. I wouldn't even try to do this without a healer. It just doesn't seem worth it. What Covenant are rogues playing now? I think like any, but yeah, a lot are playing Necrolord. They did buff the hell out of Necrolord, so... I think Kine's sticking with Kyrian though, right? Or Sign? Kine? What the fuck? Or is he... did he change as well? Unsure. There's no actual way for me to see, is there? Just realized. But you are the healer. I can heal myself, but I'm not great at healing others. What the fuck was that? See many play with Venthyr? Oh yeah. Well, let's take a look at raid logs. Because we have nothing better to do. Did not hear it? How are the keys going? Great. Okay, so let's see. All classes, rogue. Yeah, a lot of Venthyr, you're right. A lot of everything though, yeah. Night Fae Rogue in the top 14, so. A lot of Night Fae Rogues actually. It doesn't really seem, it's like a very diverse mixture. Necro as Biscro for most rogues again. Oh yeah. It doesn't seem that way. In your opinion, is this week easier or harder than last week? Well, definitely easier for the group, but I would not say it's easier for the tank. But it's definitely not bad. I mean, now that Blood DK has this Dancing Wind Weapon Legendary, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Spamming +2 for Valors are kind of relaxing, and the Echo pull size is great for the ego. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy it. I'd fall asleep, honestly. Night Fae gently for single target rogues. Necrotic for Mythic Plus. Yeah, we're going to do Necrotic. We're going to do our best. All the healers are scared, hiding under their beds. Necrotic is AIDS for non-paladins. Oh, you die from it? Actually, do you even die from it anymore? I'm not even sure. I feel like Rogue has the most balanced Covenant system. It's just they all suck, apparently, so yeah. Oh. We have a group. We have a paladin. Nice. We seem to be pretty balanced. Oh yeah, maybe. How you doing, Joey Joe? What's up, buddy? I'm doing good. Doing just swell. Before this key falls apart after 5 minutes. Been playing Bearsome. Absorb Shield is good for Necrotic. I just throw a Vortex down and stamp her away when I need to drop stacks. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Priestess balance as well. Gotcha. So I do play way better with the vanilla UI. Not sure why, but I am not sure if I can play tank with it in case of the HP bar. Yeah, nah, not really. You're gonna definitely have to have some add-ons. Can't just have no add-ons. I mean, I don't know what you mean by the vanilla UI. I use the vanilla UI, but that's not all I use, you know. You can use the vanilla UI with multiple add-ons that help you get the info you need, but no way you can, yeah. Like trying to do serious content as a tank, especially with no add-ons at all, would not be possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's like not advisable. Oh yeah, well over 30 minutes. I think it was probably closer to 40 minutes at this point. I hope it's a time after waiting this long. Yeah, I just hope we finish it at this point. That would be ideal. Is this what it's like to wait as a DPS? I don't think so. That's way longer than I would imagine anybody would normally wait. Alright, we're ready. Be right back, bio. Sweet. This priest means heals, by the way. Gotcha. I think he's just messing around because it's a bad tyrant week. Oh, yeah. Bio after 40 minutes? That's correct. Yep. Wait, where is the mage to fuck up the whole necrotic wake? Oh, yeah, we have no lust. Oh, my God, man. This comp is terrible. At least y'all have Shroud. Pull square, yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. What healers do you have for progression? My guild's runs are mostly Resto Druid, which is kind of annoying. We got like 10 priests and then Rusty. We'll be streaming the raids, so you can check it out if you want to see it. Well, 40 minutes waiting. Let's see how long you're playing. Hopefully more than, well, hopefully not more than 40 minutes. Hopefully like 25 minutes. Or whatever the appropriate time would be for a good, successful run. Gonna be a lot of necrotic here. For learning tanking skills such as mob control and pacing in dungeons, is the only valid option repetition? No, you could certainly learn a lot of that off the game as well. That's a big part of what we do here on the channel, so. I've got a lot of resources. I don't know if you've seen it, but I have an entire spreadsheet with every single run I've done this season. With VODs and all kinds of pertinent info you could sort through, so. If you want to see how a certain dungeon is done, go sort by the dungeon and go through all the VODs that seem relevant to you. Yeah, we have double chested this before, actually. Don't think it was on a tyrannical week, though. But still, very easy. I know, I think it was, actually, yeah. It's a real easy key, honestly, right now. I don't know. I'm surprised to see, like, people not respecting it. You can also watch other tanks and players to see how they do things. Yep, that's basically what I just suggested. Excellent, thanks for that. It can be hard to learn the soft skills. It's true. There's a lot of small things that you probably will need hours in the game on, for sure.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
So who has the spear? Hey Metro, what do you think about all of the necro prot warrior hype? Nothing. I don't think there's any hype. People are confused, I think. That's funny, after all this, he's not Kyron. You can only pick up a spear if you're a Kyron, no. Anybody can pick them up. All the weapons can be grabbed by anyone, yep. It's the Goliath, yeah, these things here. The owl slaves, that's a weird way to put that. Priest is pumping. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Crushing it. All without lust. Hammer is good for a fat target in a pack. Never seen hammer used on bosses, oh no. Yeah, if you put the what the fuck is going on? If you put the spirit or spear out first and then hammer, it's gonna do a lot of damage, obviously. Problem is I need to drop necrotic before I can pull this. Which is not gonna happen. It is. Very good. Thing that's not gonna happen is these mobs gonna let me do it a second time. Nope. Yeah, we're dead. No more tombstone? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very good on Necrotic week, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't have a ton of time to play this week, so unfortunately you probably won't see much use out of it. I'm assuming Necrotic affects thick... Oh yeah, of course. That's why it sucks so bad. Oh my god, did you really just use the item here? Jesus Christ. Okay. Crimson Rune Weapon make Necrotic easier? Certainly, yeah, 100%. I mean, it doesn't make it a trivially easy mechanic, but it makes it a lot easier.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Nightfate Guardians retain their bear form benefits when switching to Soul Shape. Does that work for Blood DK? There's nothing for them to lose, yeah. It's not. You're probably misunderstanding what you're reading there. They need to retain it because they have something to lose, you know what I mean? Like the situation with bear form is too big of a deal, so if they didn't do that, then the ability would not like ever be usable. Well, that's still not fine. Paladin used the Ashen Halo there, that helps a lot. I mean, bear form is the only tank ability, like, form in the game, so they would be the only ones impacted by that.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage may be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin.
It is interesting, though, that orb will silence mobs even when they're in the aura of the inspiring thing. It's interesting stuff. I didn't know that was the case.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
I'll summon it, I guess. I don't want the pet here because it can run across and pull this shit. Be a huge problem. Hey Metro, hey Danny, welcome. Not many done today, unfortunately, but we did do one really good one, and then one that was literally a complete waste of time. I'm hoping that this one is going to be another really good one. Otherwise, it is definitely going to be an even worse waste of time.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter.
We don't actually have any, like, real CC for this fight. No, we have Shackle, yeah.
The fallen shall serve me again.
I mean, the fact that we don't even have Lust is not great.
Will reduce you to dust.
Any goodies in the vault? No, I'm pretty much done. Getting Valkyr, I think. It would just be a lucky trinket or something, maybe. We're fully geared.
Act of service.
What happens to my anima if I change covenants? Yeah, it's just gonna stay in the old one. But you can keep some in your bags. And then use that for the new one. Why no pride for the boss? Yeah, it just doesn't work out that way.
Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
No, your anima goes away when you swap. No, it should stay there, right? Or does it actually go away? Like, you can use all your anima, buy items, and swap covenants, and sell the items back. Yeah, that's true. That's a good tip as well.
And decay. With sacrifice comes victory.
Okay, well that went surprisingly well. With the new Valor system, does that mean you won't need to refarm DOS for a new blood scale?
Rival proved timely.
I doubt that will work that way now.
We cannot
I'm sure they're not going to let you use,
purged from our skies.
what's going on? What the fuck is even going on with this
I
game
will
at
leave
times?
the effort here, while my disciples
Oh my god.
Metropolis.
Probably could turn evil those, yep.
Atrocity.
Have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Why is this mob here? Like, seriously, could somebody fucking fix this video game, please? How is it possible that this mob is here now? This is so fucking stupid, the amount of bugs that are in these dungeons. Holy shit, man, this is insane. Are you able to read chat and tank in stressful situations? Just gotten good at it over the years, I guess. Hopefully they don't snap down. It's just so fucking stupid, man. The amount of inconsistencies that go on with this fucking games, especially when I'm mind controlling shit. I really don't get it. Your sanctum stays exactly unchanged, yeah. They kill the angels? I assume that was just a joke. It's because of how retarded the fact that. So in case you're not aware why I reacted that way to that. When that necromon, like the boss is dead, the ads are supposed to be dead too, right? Like the ads don't stay after the boss fight. So I always mind control that one. And then it just dies after the necromancer is dead, right? The boss is dead, the ads are dead, okay? But I guess because I released it as I was flying in the air, something bugged about it, and it didn't recognize that the check was made, you know what I mean? So the mob just stayed. It never died. And then snapped up here and was fucking spamming us with frost bolts. It's like, wow, man. The kind of shit that goes on with some of these things, it's insane, honestly. The only actual issue there was the fucking ad. Doesn't even make sense. Really crazy. No, it always does that. If you mind control the boss's ads, no, never does that. Done that every single time I've done this dungeon in the last 3 months. It's never done that once. The ads in the necropolis can snap down and kill the transport angels. I've had it happen. Are you serious? That's kind of crazy. It's a priority mob in the Stitchwork pack, the actual Stitchwork itself, or the Flesh Crafter. I don't really think there is a priority mob, honestly. Depends on what role we're describing. I mean, obviously you need to be aware of the Stitchwork dude as the tank, but DPS don't really care about it. There's not much there that they are concerned with. For DPS as a fire mage, I generally single target the Stitchwork to keep the tenderized stacks low on the tank. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the target you probably want to hit because it's got way more health than the rest of the mobs in the pack, but it depends on what pack it is.
Try not to damage those limbs. must you tear them off?
Necromancer ads die when released, but boss ads do not. Again. Okay. Thanks for your insight. Focus, kick the flesh crafter, and nuke the stitch work? Sure. Depends on the pull, obviously. Have you received the... I did get the Necrotic Wake mount, yeah. I didn't even know there was a Plague Ball mount. What does that one look like? Okay, we're in trouble now. Should be good to drop stacks. Need to actually be healed now, good. Plague Fall mount hasn't been discovered. Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen that. I forgot that that was even... It's like a riddle mount, yeah. Honestly, don't know if we are even going to kill this in one phase with the spear. We'll see, I suppose. On Necro weeks, when I'm not tanking, I usually tell the tank I can bop them, and they can do a quick cancel. Nice. Yeah, that should get it. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, no. For some reason, hit me instead. Okay. Oh, I never used the hammer. Probably should have done that. Yeah, it's gonna die.
That one was my favorite. I'll have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Okay. That works out. We have 8 minutes to do this last boss now. I was going to save that hammer for the boss, but I realized that I think we would wipe if we didn't kill this in one phase again. We had this boss bug on us. It spawned 2 bombs. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. I don't know if it's a bug or not. I think it has... I think it's not a bug. I think it's actually like if you have the first A-bomb out, a second one spawns. Like there's like a timer based on that A-bomb's health pool.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
So this guy's gonna get Holy Pally Freedom Tricks out. Well, you do it on the priest, but as long as he does it on the melee. No, I mean he threw 2 of the oozes at once and spawned 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how many paladins don't do that. Doesn't really seem like that big of a trick. At least there's like 0 necrotic here, like legitimately 0. It's weird because his auto attack is a cast, I guess, so it doesn't actually apply necrotic stacks. Strange. Is the shield the boss gets similar to a car? No, it's just a shield he does that you have to break and it does damage while it's up. Or should I get hit by one? Such a DPS loss. I had to keep moving out for that, though. It's crazy. But it doesn't really matter. As long as we don't actually wipe, it's going to be an easy upgrade. And then maybe we do the 19 again. My freedom as proc gives my healer another GCD to do DPS, and I don't really lose anything. Yeah, I guess all paladins can do it, yeah. It's a good point. Oh, we got that trinket though. Jesus.
Once more war has been declared against the Holy Kyle Empire. Have the Omni learned nothing? Has history taught them nothing? War, genocide, rebellion. Perhaps I need a new strategy. Perhaps neither of us has learned anything.
Al, what the fuck, man? Why are you throwing all this money around? Thanks so much. Thanks so much for your generosity. Alright, we're going to do the 19 now as well. Something needs to change. Can't keep going like this. Yeah, I agree, man. The Omni and all these things. Certainly agree. The Holy Kyle Empire. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, people are definitely lining up against you. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom now. Thanks again for the 50 bucks, Kyle. Crazy. I got freedom yesterday while targeted and could NG res the healer, so we made the timer by 27 seconds. Oh, great. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we got... Oh, this guy again. Is he a friend or something? Don't know why you would willingly invite this guy again. We need to add the previous key. Nice video from the golf course. Sad to see the fairways getting treated how they are. Oh, it's sad, yeah. It's literally broke my heart. It, like, completely tilted me. I mean, it didn't make me mad, but it just, like, completely ruined the day for me yesterday. When I saw that, I just couldn't keep playing. Like, I felt like I should just leave, honestly, because I didn't want to have any part of that. I didn't want to be a part of that or be contributing to it in any way, you know? Hopefully next Monday it'll be better. I might go on the weekend again and walk 9 and see. Okay, so that was Necrotic Wake 18. Upgrade. Paladin, and it was what? Warrior again. Rogue. Priest. What a crazy comp. The moment that reality dawned on me yesterday with golf, though, was when I was in this area that, like, I thought I was literally going to get stuck in. Like, my body was going to get consumed by it. It's like quicksand, right? And I hit the shot, and I hit it, like, not even like it was like a little fat. Like it wasn't perfectly struck, but it was just a little fat, and it took like a 6-foot divot. Just like this fucking giant mound of earth goes flying into the distance. It's like, okay, that's enough. That priest, oof, yeah. I don't know if it's his friend or something. It must be. Not good. Okay. Well, ready for another chance at a 19 at least. That's good. Literally the only reason we will fail this key is if we don't kill the first boss easily. So. The last boss could be difficult too, I suppose, but. That takes more than a towel to clean the head off. Or like a water hose. Yeah, right. Alright, here we go. You have a shaman, so let's hope he has Fear Totem. Yeah, that's true. Does he, what legendary does he have on? I forgot to look at the previous keys overall. Riptide, yeah. Tremor's baseline? No, I wasn't looking for that. I know. Oh shit. Another reason not to pull all 5 of those. Wow, that lasts a long ass time too. What the fuck? Somebody dispel it? Is Fury King again? No. Fury's doing sizable damage right now, but not anything spectacular. And they still bring nothing besides damage, so. What's the best melee for Mythic Plus? That's a good question. None? I guess Rogue, technically. Never particularly excited when I see a melee. Monk's okay too, yeah. Depends on the week. Monk could be really good, yeah. This week it would be a great week for Monk. Oh, they both hit 50 at the same time. Okay. Guess that's not a problem for people. 26 stacks in necrotic, though, is definitely a problem. No, we survived it, no problem. Heard Windwalker got a damage loss from bug fixes. Yeah, and then they got rebuffed yesterday, so I don't know where they're at now, but... Alright, here's the moment of truth, guys. If we're going to upgrade this key, it's going to come down to this boss right here. I don't know about Rune Weapon. I really don't. I don't feel like it's a time to be holding CDs, though, anymore. Not on Tyrannical. We have to do as much damage as we can throughout the whole fight. No, we're definitely getting that fear coming up. Oh, I did it early. That was the wrong mechanic. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, but by the time we get to this, Pride's over, so... They just hotfix buffed, yeah, a bunch of retuning. Yeah, that's really... not great. Hopefully we just can survive this part, though. This part really isn't that hard. It just takes fucking forever because everybody commits their offense and doesn't do anything with it. Hey, by the way, welcome. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you. How you been? Glad to hear, yeah. Yeah, it is always a good thing. I don't think anybody was ever dissatisfied after getting buffed, right? Yo, finally moved Horde, but I'll never get to run keys with you as a tank. I finally started working on my DK, and man, you feel so much more tankier than Monk. Oh, really? That's interesting to hear that. I thought it was just me, honestly, but from what I've seen from Monk, they are not doing great. At least another whole phase, if not two. 30% there. How does Necrotic Week feel so far? We've not done enough dungeons to say, but it's certainly easier than it was after the legendary changes. I mean, I would have used this legendary anyway, so the fact that the legendary is just way better now is really nice. You can stay in and fight much longer than a monk because you have to run away. Oh yeah. Well, that's the case for sure. I do feel like Blood DK's defenses are way better. Like, their access to damage, or access to defense, is way better than Monk's right now. Especially after the legendary changes. Although I think the problem everybody seems to make with Monk is that they keep trying to, like, not care about offense or defense. Okay, that was lucky. That literally might be the key right there, honestly. But still have a little DPS boost. I miss Bone Storm. Oh, well, you can use it, but Not a great, if you're doing higher key, it's not great. Okay, so that was a 4-minute fight. Okay, so that's pretty good. I think anything longer than 4 minutes is usually really bad, but it's not terrible. What legendary are you using? Crimson Rune, of course. Instructions are going there. 4-minute fight. Yeah, that's pretty normal for Tyrannical. He's using Crimson Rune weapon, yeah. I think that's a good thing, though, if that means and we have no deaths now and all that, so that should be the hardest part. What's the tool you're using to display the timer for the key upgrades? Yeah, I guess it's an add-on. I don't fully know. I'm pretty sure it's Angry Keystones. Petro Mohammed, welcome. Glad to see you. Oh yeah, this part actually. I forgot about these fucking mobs. You have to be very careful when there's a pack with whatever the Mender. It's called the Mender, that's it. From being a raid leader to Mythic Plus tank, do you think tanks in this meta have become complacent with their roles? Since there's a lack of motivation. That's interesting. I don't understand that sentiment, and I don't agree with it either, so no. I would say no. Okay, no. Healer in this pack, also no. It's basically, now that we're going this right side, I don't know if we're even going to have problems with this. I think the bad packs are on the right side of the maze. Not exactly sure if, just because the first one was left, does that mean all of them are going to continue on this side, but... Also, obviously have to worry about Necrotic. I've heard this as well since Limit Max's latest video. What's up? A lack of motivation. I just don't understand where that's coming from. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. DPS have logs to get better. Healers have logs to get better. Tanks can, optimize CDs. Yeah, I mean, that's just a pessimistic way to look at it, right? I don't know. I feel like if that's being said by the top raid leader in the world, that scares me. That means he's so used to people only caring about themselves, even in that level, that this game is really in trouble. There's no solo content in the game where anything like that would ever need to be maximized, right? Every time you're worried about logs, all you should be worried about is succeeding, killing the boss. If logs aren't a way to measure your success of killing the boss, then there's no reason to look at them. And there's plenty to look at in tank logs with that in mind. Alright, so we're going back the right way here. You should watch the video. Yeah, no thanks. You realize that until you get to 22 and higher keys, failing a dungeon is never down to a tank's DPS. Correct, it's down to something much more important about the tanking role. I feel like that does not apply to 99% of the players, since not many people are farming mythic raids on the regular. Yeah, I don't really get that. Scary thing to hear coming out of somebody's mouth from that level. I hope it's a misunderstanding. Okay. Yeah, still no healer. What's the name? I don't actually know what the name of the mob is. I saw it last night. His point was tanks don't have incentive to get better and guilds don't look for better tanks and just settle. But that's, yeah, again, if the only reason you're playing your role is because you're trying to parse, then stop raiding. Honestly, like don't raid. Not the right content for you. Clear differences between raiding content and dungeon content. Oh, yeah. And he's specifically talking about raids. Okay, well, hopefully. If he's talking about Mythic Plus, then that's really bad. One of the things about the argument is that it's mostly about logs, only once content is on farm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. Who even cares about that? Like, who cares about what's happening once content's been on farm? I don't know. He was talking about a raid perspective, and farming raids as a tank is dull, which is fair. Yeah, I don't really find it dull, but sorry to hear that. Okay, so we never even fought a mender or whatever. We had only one the whole time. Imagine tanking out of enjoyment rather than ear. Gaming EPing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. He actually did say the best place to improve as a tank is in Mythic Plus. Yes. Glad to hear it. Okay, where are we at? That one. There we go. I agree with Max. Mob was the best expansion for tanks. Literally only DPS care about logs. I mean, I don't think anybody should care about logs. If you're not able to kill the boss, then you worry about what's happening in the logs. If you are able to kill the boss, then... And the only reason you're still playing the game is to act like you're more important than you are because your damage is higher, then you probably don't really like this game. For me, I just like the social atmosphere of it. Raiding, especially. Success is all that matters to me. I have no interest in bragging, you know? Not why I got into the game in the first place. Okay, it's this one. Wait. It's this one. It's the only one that doesn't have a ring on it. No lust here, interesting. We're actually doing really well though. Timer wise. Oh, there's the lust. To me at least, after we fight certain bosses a few times, I focus on tank damage. There's no other way I can improve. Improving is a key factor to me for enjoyment. Gotcha. Okay, it is that one. Don't die, shaman. What makes you think doing more damage as a tank means you're getting better? I personally am not really interested in raids, but Mythic Plus, that's where I never want to stop playing and keep improving. Yep. Yeah, Mythic Plus is like such a good kind of infinite scale, you know? Like you always have difficulty in it. There's always a lot to think about. Okay, there's Pride. I already don't tax my raids healers, so me doing more damage makes the boss die faster. That is true.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Okay, as dumb as it sounds, I'm gonna save Rain Weapon here because I want to have it up. So we can go really big here. We have 2 spawns of, or 2, inspiring mobs there to kill. Never enough to make a significant impact. That's definitely not true. Definitely incorrect. Obviously, if you're not a Mythic Raider, I suppose the opinions from the world first is irrelevant. Okay. I mean, it's irrelevant regardless, because nobody, very few people raid at the level where they've been farming shit for months. Okay, I don't know. It seems too dangerous. This is gonna be an easy upgrade if we don't fuck around. I was gonna try to pull it all there. Oh, we have no deaths right now. That's crazy. Speaking of, I haven't brought it up in a while, but if anyone out there is looking for a raiding guild that raids 2 nights a week, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern, 6 to 12 Mythic, ready to tackle this tier after those nerfs to those next 2 bosses, so let me know. We're looking to add some DPS, especially ranged. Been raiding together since mid-Wrath, and hopefully gonna raid again for another 12 years. Pain point is not become complacent and to keep improving. When your tank play is near peak, then you try to improve your damage. Yeah, I don't think that was what was being discussed, but I agree, obviously. Can't skip Last Pride. Don't want to. It's a tyrannical week. We definitely. Oh, why did I not? What's going on here? How did this happen? What? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Okay. I don't understand what happened there. Why did we not drop stacks? I have no idea. I guess one of the mobs wasn't dead or something. What days? I didn't hear that part. Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. Awkward. Pride here, but we will go into it with no necrotic. That's good. Really, this has gone near perfect. It's actually kind of interesting. Now that I'm more capable of taking on necrotic, I feel like I'm able to do much more this week. I used to feel like this was just a completely, like, a week that I could never succeed on, but... Are you recruiting tanks? No. Just DPS. Or perhaps like a healer DPS hybrid or something. Oh, that would have been unfortunate if that was our first death, me getting knocked off there. I guess I lagged a bit because I didn't see where that hit me. Ah, perfect. See, that grip there makes a bigger impact than you think. Because it allows that mob to die first without any concern. Obviously, it's very low health mob, so it's probably going to die first anyway. But when that's pulled into the pack like that, or pulled out of the pack like that, it makes it a lot easier to make sure that that happens. Point in case to the original discussion, tank meta is in a bad spot. Low percentage to recruit and high complacent behavior. Gotcha. Sorry to hear you feel that way. I do not. Certainly do not agree with almost anything that's been talked about in this topic. But yeah, well, I do agree that it's tough finding a guild that's a tank for sure. That's just because you only need 2. And like, you could join the guild as a tank, but the circumstances to raid as a tank are not likely. Okay, perfect. Perfect route. Perfect everything. No deaths. Even first boss. A little slow, but perfect. Oh, no lust, though. Ooh. 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 For a lot of people, where do you go from there? As a tank-only player? Well, Mythic Plus is the answer, really, yeah. I mean, apparently everybody thinks tanking and raiding is boring, so why would you even want to tank as a raid, or raid as a tank? Didn't you just say that? Okay, well, stand that. Yeah, it didn't do shit. Progression tanking is fun. Yeah, I like it. I quite enjoy it. Not very good at it, unfortunately, but I find it quite fun. Okay, good. We dropped 2 there. Progression tanking is very rewarding. Farm tanking is not, I see. Okay, there's the last 50% health. Probably the right time for it anyway. Nothing going on for a while. And what directly correlates with boring? Complacency. I see. Alright, man, you got it all figured out, it sounds like. Ah. Well, that was scary. You couldn't see because the boss was fucking so big. Hey Metro, how's the grind today? Anything good in the vault for any of your characters? I only opened the DK, but... yeah, no, nothing today, really. I got a side grade, but that's it. But we just upgraded our first 19. That was fucking easy, honestly. Crushed it. Literally perfect run, though, really. No deaths, no mistakes at all. route was ran to perfection. Like, we got lucky in so many ways. Sweet. Very good. This priest fucking it's garbage, so this dude's getting carried like crazy. I mean, we could try it. Do you ever DPS on your DK? And typically I would have said no, but recently I did start playing a lot of Frost, yeah. Or some Frost. Not much, though. Yeah, that priest is getting carried. It's interesting. What is it? Spires 20, yeah?
My heart for Artemis.
Okay, so that was Miss 19. Never would have expected it. And it's Shaman. Mage. Warrior. Priest. Problem is I'm making mages, or I'm making warriors and mages, or I'm making warriors and priests look good with these keys. This guy's fine, that warrior's good, but that priest is getting carried. It's padding the stats on the fucking Shadow Priest, which were previously quite bad. Frost on Generals is one of the top specs. Nice. Frost DK. Nice. No, I definitely won't be rating as DPS, but... We've only ever, like, done a single boss as DPS, I think, in a raid. I think it was, like, Mother in the beginning of BFA. Just because we were one-tanking it, so I was like, I'll do it. Yeah, Frost is the third best spec on Generals. That's interesting. What about it makes it so good? I've ever been in a guild with IRL friends who are bad and want to raid. Oh yeah, all the time. I am right now. The way you solve that is help them get better. Luckily, it's not like some high-octane performance sport, you know? It's just literally pressing buttons in order and being aware of things, so... Anybody can get to the level that they need to get to succeed in this game. Obviously, if you want to succeed in the first, you know, if you want to clear the raid in the first week or something like that, you have to be a little bit more selective, but... Cleave and cooldowns time well with all spawns on Generals. Gotcha. Even, is that going to be the case after these changes? I don't actually know what, the changes entail. Brutal honesty? It's not brutal. It's just the way it is. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people that I've raided with over the last 12 years of being a raid leader that are not people that other people would have accepted into their guild, you know? But it doesn't actually matter. Like, you can make anybody good. Like, there's no, you know, if I was unable to make somebody stand out, like to do well enough to succeed, then I'm not a very good leader, right? Like, that's the point of leading. So obviously talent only gets you so far, or that you know, that kind of propping a player up only gets you so far, but very unlikely that you'll ever ever fight an encounter that you need 20 absolute studs to kill. No Chiron for this dungeon actually is not a problem at all. Unholy DK niche is more of the single target with lust. Frost is coming up with better overall slowly. Nice, that's good.
Many deals for
We
a
still did not have
seems like you.
dungeon completed that we needed for the weekly quests. Oh, we have a anima calling as well. That's good. Gather anima embers. Probably gonna try to do that before raid. I completely forgot that I didn't do Torghast last week until Monday night. Quickly logged on and got it done, but man, I completely forgot. I usually do it Tuesday afternoon, but I guess I didn't last Tuesday. I don't remember why. Oh, that's right, because I cooked last Tuesday for the first time in like weeks, so it took a lot longer. Now dual wheel frostback and Kato is the shit. With the healing swords. Oh yeah, healing swords. I remember that. Will you ever DPS? What? I don't understand the question, sorry. Any tips on tanking affixes this week as Blood Decay? Yeah, definitely a big tip. Make sure you're using Crimson Rune. It's so good for this. I mean, every time Rune Weapon's up, you should be generating very few stacks of Necrotic to the point where you might actually drop stacks thanks to it being up, so... Past that, nope, just be ready to kite if you have to drop stacks. It's the best you can do. Hooked in weeks, lucky. No, I mean on a Tuesday. Tuesday I usually just order food because it takes so long to cook that I usually don't have time to get everything I want to get done. But Tuesday is not a day I usually ever cook. And the only reason I cooked last Tuesday was because I bought something at the store from Saturday or Sunday whenever I went. And I was like, oh, I definitely want to eat this, so let's just have it Tuesday. Didn't want it to go to waste. Alright. Well, we'll see how this goes. I don't know. First time being in a 20 at all. We got everything we need here. Will you ever boost someone in Mythic Raid? I don't think so, no. Not besides the people who are already in our guild. No. Oh yeah, I'm lead. First 20, yep, here we go. Any tips for when you're popping Dancing Rune Weapon? You're popping at the start? Nah, you just use it on CD now with the Legendary. Can't really be sitting on it, it's too strong. Oh shit, okay, let's not do that. Didn't realize there was a... Didn't realize there was a inspired mob here. I don't play Tyrant weeks often. Oh, that's a shame. It's actually Tyrannical. It's like the time to tank, honestly. It's the easiest fucking week. Way easier than Fortified. I'm really glad to be doing a 20 this week because I do not want to be doing one next week. Oh, did we just not interrupt that? Shaman is yet to interrupt. Good dispel there, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe. Just got too much shit going on there. Okay, we managed to get through it. And with my new legendary, I'll give it a poke this week. Sweet. Doing a 20 doesn't mean anything if you don't time it, though. I don't care. Not worried about it. I'm just saying I prefer Tyrannical 20 than a Necrotic than a Fortified 20. Pass or fail. I do find like Tyrannical weeks far more fun to play right now. I only need 20 keys now and feel like it's rare to see pugs completing keys on Frantical weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you looked at my last few weeks of runs, I would definitely agree. It's already 100% worse than the last run, though. We have 1 death compared to 0. Not good. Okay, let's see what happens here. Looks like this mage is actually going to sheep this mob, and that will help a lot.
And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere.
I think I got that interrupt. Is there a 20 key achievement? Nah. People wish there was, but there is not. Okay, that works out pretty well.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
So is the goal to not kill this, or? Probably died at fucking Sanguine here. Or, okay, there we go. I love a Grandmaster achievement. Yeah, I don't think upgrading should be tied to it, but it would be cool if there was more stuff for sure.
You cannot hide.
I'm gonna probably die on the pull here.
None shall be spared.
Okay. Okay, not that bad. Thought I was gonna have to do way more damage than that. Just need some CD for everyone, basically.
Fear the skies.
Would you suggest for aspiring tank players like yourself who want to climb the progression ladder and be able to join high-end content and join high guilds? You could do what I did, just start your own guild. That's the easiest solution. Yeah, in terms of 5-man, it's very easy. Nothing to be worried about there, but yeah. And raid, if you're having trouble finding what you're looking for, you'll probably have to try to get your foot in the door as something other than tank. But I don't know. Last time I looked for a guild was the last time I looked for a guild, let's put it that way. Oh, no, I'm dead. Walked right through that. We have no battle res yet.
You are nothing but
Anyway, he heals as well, crazy. A very good one at that. Yep. Another roll would be the answer, really.
fools to challenge us.
No, that's probably that. It's my fault there. Just walked right through that. Have to keep them together. Haven't seen the Pally in Castle Nathria. Yeah, I don't raid on the character. I only raid on my DK. Okay, so we're not doing this anymore? What's that? What's your highest key so far? Well, we just upgraded our first 19, so that would be the answer.
You are welcome here.
Well, I have to add that one to the list as well. That's a shame. I was like too worried about actually surviving it that I ended up completely blanking on the mechanics. Alright, well, we won't be doing that, looks like. It's just the same group. Do you consider yourself a hardcore player or more casual? I don't really think about the game in that term, so I don't know. No idea. Okay, Yankees are up 2-1. Kluber's got 4 strikeouts, 3 innings, but he's also given up a run and 2 hits. Pretty good. Reset keys, let's go. It's actually going pretty good. Today was a good day. Today was a good one so far. Otherwise, we could sign up for this. We still need Plaguefall anyway. I want to see Plaguefall's boo Yankees. No, incorrect. I want to see that change to that third boss. I want to see if it's much easier or not. I mean, it should be much easier, obviously. Can't be any harder. Oh, we've been invited to that. I need to do Plaguefall. I see. Well, they might want to invite you if you sign up. You need new shoulders? What do you mean?
Our fates converge. Trust.
I fucking love the sound though, I'll tell you what. I just wish that this level 60 content could be done while leveling through Threads of Fate. I don't know why it can't be. Like, there's a bunch of quest lines that I didn't even know existed until I started leveling that rogue and then looked into them. And there's a bunch of treasures, too. How many hours a week do you play? It depends on the week. It's hard to be sure, honestly. Obviously, we raid 8 hours a week, and I usually play an hour on both sides of that, so that's 10 hours a week for raiding. I usually stream about 20 to 25 hours a week. So we're getting to at least 30 hours a week. And on top of that, I probably play another at least 10 hours. I mean, I'd say well over 40 hours a week. I mean, it depends. Like, in the beginning of the expansion, I was literally playing like 100 hours a week. But now, things have slowed down not as much as I want to do. I'm also way more busy right now, IRL. So, yeah, I don't know. Depends on a lot of things. Do you think Blood DK is a good choice for DPS turning tank for the first time? Well, it depends on how aware you are of what you're going to have to do as a tank in general. Like, it's not a bad first tank, but it is a bad first tank if you don't know what the tank role is, really. You know what I mean? Didn't know you were the Fire Tree's #1 DK. Oh, yeah. Not a lot of serious people on Fire Tree. So I wouldn't worry about that too much, but... Go Guardian if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, for real. If you are new to tanking and looking to get into it, a slow ease into it, that would be the one for sure, Guardian. Fire Tree is a dad server? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I guess you meant dead. Very small population. Nope, not quite. It's like medium. But yeah, it's not a lot of serious groups doing keys on our server. And if they were, they wouldn't be playing DK anyway, so. It looks like we got 21 points from that 19. That's good. My only character is a Blood DK. I can be your first. No, he meant dad server. Dads who play WoW. Okay. You say some fucking weird things, man.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Almost done with Torghast, and I'll queue if you need it. That's up to you. We don't need it, but you're welcome to queue if you like. Probably 2 more total today. Well, I don't know. Guess it depends on how this next one goes, but one way or the other. What legend are you using? Crimson Rune right now, yeah. Very, very, very good overall and extremely good on Necrotic Week. Gotta be the best possible legendary regardless on Necrotic Week. Typically a fan of DPS priests, but wouldn't suck to have one. See if we can get that dispel. Although it's not going to be a problem this week. Oh, that guy's attached to a fucking hunter. We already have a warlock, so that's good. Do you think there is a lowest recommended item level for pugging 15s? Trying to get Keystone Master, but I have to pug most keys and I don't want to step into them. Nah, it's not a problem. Gear doesn't really, like, play that much of a factor. There's the man back. Welcome back.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Welcome back, Fast Food. Glad to see you. Gonna hop off. Have a good stream. Thanks. I'm already having a good one. I mean, obviously, like, if you're not, like, 190 or something like that, it's gonna be really difficult to upgrade keys, but there's not, like, a time when, like, oh, you're 210? Okay, you can do 15s now. It's like, nah, you should be trying to do them the whole time and just gearing up along the way. That's how I always treat it. Like, there's nothing to stop you gear-wise, you know? The more gear you get, the easier it gets, but it's not like there's a reason to wait, you know what I mean? Not suddenly going to get easier because you've reached a certain item level. Must be warm out today. 66. Not that bad. What do you think of the prices of Mythic Plus carries? You don't want to know. You don't want my opinion on that. Okay, what do we get? Oh, Shaman? Shaman DPS. Interesting. You'd be surprised how early you can start doing them. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we did 14s and 15s the first week of the expansion, so... First week of the season, that is. Not successfully, but... I am heavily against people buying runs, regardless of why. Just have people who are more geared than you. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's why it's not a problem, because you can easily make a group and just put a good group around you and then it won't really matter what kind of gear you have. Well, pay to win is nice when you are the one getting paid. And that's when I dislike it the most. Okay, so we got, what, Ellie Shaman? Enhance. Not a great pick. I think we kind of needed like a druid or a paladin now for this now. I think paladin, definitely, because disease dispel. Well, that would be ideal at least. I just want to finish it so I can get loot. If you have to pay to win, you've never really won. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. And people encouraging it are really harming the games overall. It's like those people should not be thinking that they can just buy their way through the content. Like, you should just be trying to get better and do it yourself. You should really watch that tank video. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I will at some point. Not concerned, though. People just want their keystone mount so they can just go back to their roleplay server and show all their friends. Yeah, that's exactly why buying it should not ever be an option. It shouldn't even be in the game, you know. But I guess they're fine with it. What tank video? I don't even remember. Some conversation about Max or something talking about tanks that like seemingly was just targeted at raid, but a bunch of people got all bent out of shape about it. I don't even remember. It was a while ago now. Money buys almost everything. It's true. But let's put it this way. No matter how much money I have, I cannot become a performance athlete, right? Like, I cannot become a base, or maybe not the best example. I cannot become like an NBA basketball player, right? Like, I can't buy my way into that. And that's a good thing. That's a prestigious thing, you know, to become one of the 400 NBA basketball players on the planet. So you shouldn't be able to buy your way into success. It's not something that either party should be okay with. Maximum from Limit, he put out a video yesterday. Yeah, that's it. Imagine paying real money to play a game only to skip all the content. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly a part of it too. I'm not defending it. Yeah. Well, that's good. Okay, we grabbed the priest. Probably the right pick this week. We need the disease dispel. They took Kluber out pretty early. 3 2/3. I wonder why. We had 3 walks. I wonder if those were all in that inning or something. Let's see the box score. Or the play-by-play. He just gave up. Wait, did he? No, they just took him out probably because of load or something. He had a double play and then they took him out. Yeah. Is Priest holy or disc? I don't know right now. Let's see. Holy! Oh, great. That's awesome. I like that actually quite a lot. Oh, didn't think you were. I was just saying too, it's a shame so many people do it. The trade chat on the highest. Oh, it's insane, yeah. That is the most aggressive thing. It's one thing to do it, but to like be fucking filling the game with the spam about it, it's like, holy fuck, man. It's fucking pathetic, honestly. You can't even use like these public channels anymore because of this advertisement. If they're gonna support it, they should just properly support it and allow there to be some kind of place in game where you can go to indicate that you're interested in purchasing something. How can I see how many pitches he had? I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, not really. Oh, feast. More and more people are dropping feast. Is there a reason? Is this the really good one too? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Wait, no, it's not. Okay. That seems strange to me, though. Alright, hopefully we can finish this, get our key. Or get our gear, I mean. This will be number 3 of the day. Oh no, we already have 3. Good.
5,
One more, we'll have 4. That'd be great.
2, 1.
Last week it took 2 whole streams to get to 4. That's funny. All the earlier talk about Brewmaster being bad, I look forward to seeing this in a few days. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I just think they're like not even remotely as good as they used to be, and I think they're just filling a niche that is not their niche right now, so like Blood DK's got such a better kit to deal with the type of niche that they seem to have right now. Plus I'm missing something. They don't seem to be like the raw mitigation kings anymore, so I struggle to understand where their value comes from right now. They just seem to be like moderately good kiters, basically. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. I don't know what's gonna happen now. Guess we'll try to skip this right pack. Maybe that will be possible. I don't even know. This mob gives 2%, so now that's not even close to enough. We might need to get one of these guys. Let's do that. That might. I don't know what else we just killed. Like we just killed some yellow mob that I'm not even sure what that was. So I'm not sure if that even gave count. Little late on the dragon's breath there. Always scares me a bit. People CC like 3 seconds after someone else CCs makes me think they're not tracking it properly. Now on the bright side, we'll know immediately if we're fucked. Okay, so don't pull away too much here. That was the other problem when we did this earlier. Like, nobody did any fucking damage on the back. I guess there's just too many targets for most people now, but... Let's just get both of these. If there's one, there's... Like, doesn't matter if there's more than one. And no matter what, the next we can kite if we have to. I don't know how the fuck they were. Why are they so fast? What is happening? Okay. They're like running at like light speed. Okay. So we're 1% over the split now. Where are we normally? I don't even have the route made. I don't actually know. I think we're like 1.5% over, so this is probably fine. Maybe less than 1% over? I don't actually know. That died really fast. We just pop fucking combust for that one mob? Maybe, actually, maybe he knows it'll be back up for the boss. What is this? What is this? It looks at you blankly. Why? What the fuck? What is this nonsense? I don't know what it is about prides, but I have not ever seen a holy priest ever have any trouble with prides. Like, look at this. We're all full health. Like, literally nobody's even half health right now. There must be something about holy that's really good for pride. Okay, well, we have a warlock, so hopefully that's all we need. About all we have, though. Can't shackle them or nothing like that, right? He feared it? I mean, I guess. I don't think we're going to be getting away with not killing those. They're pretty low cooldown, so they usually have them up for prides. Oh yeah. That's neat. Oh, that guy died. Which is bad, because he's our only person who can get that. Wow, that root. Pretty big deal. Okay, we're gonna need the banish. Or what? We're just gonna wipe, I guess. That's crazy how often this fight causes problems. This is such an easy fight, like in all ways. It's just somebody has to do the fucking mechanic. And nobody ever does. Guess it would be easier if I was a paladin or something. Yeah, that's that. Don't know how much farther I can kite him. Nope. That's it. Anyway, always the easy ones that DPS seem to get complacent on. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know about complacent. It's just not good. Another another great plague fall this week. Like, what are you even talking about? You literally kited the shit towards the blobs. You know they run to the boss, right? Does he? Maybe he doesn't know that. Oh, does he not know that? He probably doesn't know that, yeah. Maybe he thinks they just kind of walk around. What? Jambo. Not Venthir, though. That's that guy again. Herb. Wow. I've seen that guy a lot this expansion. And that's why you bring Feral? Why Feral? It's a shame. I was hoping to see that priest. Anyway, no, not Feral. Just someone with a brain. Well, that was a bad comp regardless. I don't know why this guy doesn't banish. I swear people don't actually know what the spell does. Mass roots and normal roots equals 100 uptime on roots. Yeah, but balance could do that too. Hey, Alex, welcome. How you been? It's crazy how people don't know basic boss mechanics in 18. Kited the blobs to the boss. It's like, yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. Scary, some of the comments that get made in these keys anymore. Good man, yourself? Been golfing much? A little bit, yeah. We're gonna golf Thursday. First 18 hole round, my uncle there. But yeah, I went 9 holes twice now, and it's been a mess, like super sloppy. Places like water, basically. Imagine if the mage takes Ring of Frost. Yeah, I mean, would have helped for sure, but big problem was the Warlock died. The actual only issue there was the Warlock died, so the Warlock was the only person who could actually CC that mob, and he died twice on that boss, so any criticism of the tanking job on that is just retarded. Like, you're just wasting your breath. Blame the guy who died twice on the boss. Or the healer, at least. Cool, yeah. I've done my back in, so haven't been able to rock climb for a few weeks. So you hurt yourself, you mean? Well, I hope it'll heal or whatever. Don't know how serious it is, but... Oh, girlfriend on her way home, still gonna get some Torghast and Covenant stuff done. Have a good day/night. Thanks, man. Azarel, thanks for stopping by. We'll be live again tonight with the raid, and live again tomorrow night with the raid. But other than that, I do not know what the rest of this week is gonna look like. Simply because I have some big stuff coming up IRL, so this may be the last Mythic Plus stream of the week. This must have been asked 1,000 times, but what's the weak ore for your pre-made finder? Yeah, it's a weak ore. It's in the description of the UI video I made, so that should be in the description of any video. Check it out. I just looked. Did you find it? Yeah, there you go. Dungeon Raider IO and class. That's the name of it. I never remember the name of it, but... Now I feel dumb because I couldn't find it. Yeah. I feel dumb because I can never remember the name of things, so don't worry about it. We have that in common. Not as dumb as that DPS who doesn't know the slime. I don't know if he doesn't know that or not. I'm just confused on his criticism. It's like, from what I saw, I did never. I kited them away from the slimes 100% of the time until he was going to fucking reset if I kited him any further. Unless he, like, thinks that I could have kept kiting the boss outside the room, maybe, is what he was talking about. At the very, very end, but it was already over at that point. What's this? Why is this showing up? Oh, because it's 20. Oh, that is so dumb. What a dumb system this is. Oh, Jamie Foxx is going to play Mike Tyson. When's that happening? Doesn't even look like Mike Tyson. I just like how he blamed you and not the warlock capable of banishing the blob dying twice or the healer for letting the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the chain of blame, I am the worst to blame. First of all, you're playing a fucking class that brings nothing to the fight. And if you had a talent that could help and you didn't use it, you're to blame. 2, you're not even focusing on the fact that a DPS died twice on a tyrannical boss. Like, okay, definitely not my fault. I don't know, whatever. Spend too much time on these idiots. I would love an overhaul of the group finder. Yeah, it definitely needs to happen. But it doesn't look like it's going to. I'm not particularly interested in doing an 18 necrotic wake right now, but we'll give it a little bit longer. I have to go in about an hour, so we can wait as long as waiting doesn't mean then 30 minutes of more waiting. Hey, Metro, do you think Super Strain would be better than... No, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? Crimson Rune Weapon was already the best for necrotic before they buffed it. Now it's like without... It's not even fucking close. Because when you parry, you do not take a stack of necrotic. Wonder if the shaman bought his keys. I don't know, maybe he got them from Home Depot or something. From a locksmith. Tara was on the phone. What's your key? No thanks. Or mostly just D&D. Yeah. Do you use Rune Weapon to try and drop necrotic stacks? I mean, you're going to do that without even trying. Yeah, that's the point. Like, every time you do pop Dancing Rune Weapon, you're going to either slow the stacks down substantially or drop them entirely. So, the more Dancing Rune Weapons, the better. You don't need to... Like, you already have many ways to kite. You don't need to... Nothing, no legendary is needed for that, you know? Alright, I guess we'll just sign up for this then. We did get this hook trinket, which I think might actually be pretty good. It's actually very good. I used it, a very, very low item level version of it on that warrior, that no-spec warrior for Torghast, and it's like my top damage before the Torghast shit starts getting overpowered. So I think I might upgrade this. I might as well just do it right now, right? Nothing else to upgrade. We could try it in raid tonight. Where do you do this? Over here, I think, right? My 160 Fire Mage might be a bit shrimpy for 15, definitely. Probably need a little bit more gear.
Everything is negotiable. May I
Oh, that guy.
my wares?
Okay, how much value do I actually have? God, it's so much to upgrade trinkets. This is crazy. 4, so I'm going to spend 1,200. Okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll try it in raid tonight.
Good show.
We can get rid of the old one. I forgot I had it. I'm a pug tank. You think you've seen it all, but groups always got something new. Oh, absolutely. That's the best thing about... That's why I love this game so much, man. These kind of like... kind of spontaneous interactions that happen in this game between people. It's just... There's no other game on the planet that can emulate it. Especially, I recently just found this out. This is fucking insane, by the way. Let's let this play out first.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Robert. Welcome to the blood pool. But yeah, let me tell you this. That doesn't happen. You would think other MMOs would do it, right? Like other MMOs would have this too. Guess what? In Final Fantasy 14 or whatever the fuck it is, you can get banned if you are like aggressively chatting to people. Like if you say something that's offensive, you can get banned. Not from chat, from the entire game. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, people alerted me to that this weekend. It's like, what? So that just takes like the social elements out of the game then entirely. Like nobody's gonna even talk to each other then if that's the case. Any cold water in chat, Sides, what's up, buddy? Yeah, today's stream was sponsored by the coldest water. Make sure you check out the links in the description. Pick yourself up a jug or something. It's pretty good, man. I'll tell you what. I used them for golf, and I'm very satisfied. If you bully mistakes, they report you. I mean, like, what the fuck? I mean, what kind of game is that? And that's a good thing. WoW should implement that. No way. Are you fucking joking? You can't do that. That's retarded. That's, like, fucking stupid, honestly. In Final Fantasy, you get banned if you link a damage meter. I mean, that is just pathetic, honestly. So you're just going to take all the interpersonal relationships out of the game then, because nobody wants to even talk. That's just retarded, honestly. That game has got some... I've not heard much good or bad about it, frankly. But that is absurd. That is actually a function. Maybe I'm misreading it. I don't know, but... Yeah, so, like, so what? We can't even comment on success or failure? Like... I'm going to get banned for commenting on failure? Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed to talk about how to get better at the game? Like, what's... It's just retarded, honestly. If that is, you know, it's very possible that it's being overrepresented or misrepresented, but... That's what I'm saying. Like, toxic is not... It's not a fact. It's like people who don't understand what they're even talking about use that word so often. It's kind of silly. Velocity plays it for their campaigns. There's cat girls. Gotcha. In Final Fantasy, they basically let you have a damage meter, but you can't flame people for it. Yeah, it's just crazy. Aggressively bullying people for the mistakes, like you said, yes. Well, that's not what I was told. Aggressively bullying was not the way it was described. I was told that if there's any arguments in chat, you will get banned. Like, if you will, you know, like the conversations that just happened in that last Plague Fall, somebody said I would be banned for those conversations in Final Fantasy. Constructive criticism to some is just that, and to others it's a personal attack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this guy just commented the other day and made me think about this topic even more. He was... Let's see if I can find the post, actually. It's worth reading. Yeah, here we go. So on the tier list thing that I made, that random video, this is the reason why I don't play WoW anymore, all in a video. That's what he says, first comment. And I'm like, what did I say? I said, what reason would that be exactly? And he then says, the toxicity, like immediate disband when I see a warrior, etc. Which he's completely misunderstanding why I'm saying that, by the way. I just wanted to see what's good at the moment because I thought about getting back into WoW after not playing for 4 years. So that's an important statement that he makes, okay? Keep that in your head. He says, I found your video, and all I get is elitist toxicity served on a platter. Whatever floats your boat, man, but it just reminded me of why I will not be a part of the WoW community. So I said, well, if you aren't able to discuss the ups and downs of the game without feeling like you're being attacked, then it's probably not the game for you, for sure. Then the guy says, this is where it gets funny, I don't feel attacked. I just can't stand the illogical negativity. You mean that you're spouting right now? Yeah, I bet you can't. Anyway, many of your views are objectively wrong when looking at logs and more level-headed WoW YouTubers. Wait, I thought you don't play the game. I thought you said you haven't played the game in 4 years. You're looking at logs and listening to a lot of WoW YouTubers. Anyway, but you got your audience. All good. I just won't be one of them. All the best with your channel. All the best indeed. But those are the kind of people that make me, I don't know. It's quite odd. Anyway, my main MMO is Final Fantasy 14, and people think that you can get banned if you flame people. That is not true. You get banned for a week or something, like if you non-stop do it. Okay, well that's good at least. Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably being overblown. Elitist toxicity have lost all meaning with how poorly the words are used. I know, it's embarrassing, that's what I'm saying. Which leads to their opinions having no value. Right, it's when your argument is just comprised of buzzwords, it's hard to have any interest in it. Okay, anyway, that's true. People get banned for saying, like, you should use X ability more because they reference the damage meter. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, played 1410. Very nice community. If you are rude, they are more strict for sure. And you have logs for damage, so you can talk about improvement, but more like guild intern, etc. So some people do just watch WoW content. It's a little bit weird, but yeah. I like how he says elitist, and you're literally playing Blood DK. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that dude doesn't understand anything about what he's watched in that video, clearly. And the whole comment that he made about the situation that I brought up with warriors is, like, not even true. Guy's just completely clueless. He's, like, misunderstanding why I said that. I said that because it's a fucking fact. Like, 40% of the time I run with a warrior, the key is a disband. Compared to, like, most being in the 60s. It's like, that's really bad, dude. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. Mm, 1750 guy doing a 20. Okay, let's see. What happened here, Jambo? What was the guy just not inviting anybody or something? You're in this group. It's a fact based off your personal experience. Did you direct them to your spreadsheet? No, of course not. Like, there's no reason to. Like, they're not gonna. They won't even look at it. Yeah, he didn't invite anyone, so he just left. Telling someone they messed up isn't being toxic. Yeah, so that's how it was described to me. Like, if there was just a back and forth about a lack of success, then that would be bannable. So, Whether or not it's true, I don't know, but... Well, he left the key first without saying anything. Oh, really? So he just wanted to start over, I guess. Well, we got invited to the Spires. William Chang, welcome to the Death Grip Nights. Let's let it play out. Final Fantasy XIV is a chill, friendly community, which is why my main game, especially after a long day of work, people just don't like that, which is okay, / don't understand that after playing toxic MMOs.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Knight. Thanks a lot, William. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Yeah, anyway. The whole toxicity thing is not, like, it's fucking killing this world, honestly. Everybody who's remotely offended is being wronged, basically, anymore. Like that comment, like I said, that's why I brought that comment up, because that guy misunderstood the entire purpose of the video, and then he's gonna act like it's evidence for the game being bad. It's like, you don't even understand what you watched. You misquoted what I said, and then you're gonna blame me for this? Fucking don't play this game, dude. Seriously, stay the fuck away from me. I don't want you anywhere near me while I'm in this game. Now that's toxic, right? Now I'm pissed. You know what I mean? That kind of shit was like no go. I'm not gonna play with people like that. So good. I'm glad that he's offended, because his offense made me offended, and now I don't want anything to do with the guy. You know what I mean? So you trying to call that situation toxic out of the gate? It's just like, you're just a fucking idiot. You're just offended because you don't understand a situation. That doesn't mean that there's a problem. You don't even understand what the offense is. It's crazy. I've been wondering, what's the reason you don't interact with the viewers while you stream raids during downtime? No reason really. I just don't want to get distracted. But I don't do it because I have voice like open, right? So I'd have to keep muting the voice to be able to talk to the stream. You should play Age, where people crush you into Find Us and then GG in the chat. At least it's polite. Just staying focused on the raid. Yeah, basically. I don't want to get distracted. I wouldn't be able to read all the comments, so I feel like it's best to just not read any of the comments. I don't get upset by text on a screen in a video game. Yeah, nobody should. Anyway, cancel culture has been way too validated these past 2 years. It started to affect everything in the media. Yeah, well, regardless, I don't know, cancel culture, but regardless, it's just like the people who like get offended so fucking easily that they have to feel like their offense is worth like, you know, blaming somebody for. It's like, dude, just grow up, honestly. Like that's all that needs to happen here. You just need to get emotionally more put together. That's all that needs to happen. Nothing needs to change about WoW or its community or whatever you're seeing in the game. Nothing needs to change. You just need to grow up. Just be more emotionally secure. Like, when somebody tells you you're an idiot, well, I know I'm not an idiot, so they're fucking wrong. You know what I mean? This literally happens every time I pug keys. Every single stream. Some guy says something stupid, and I'm like, he's wrong. I know he's wrong. Like, that's it. I'm not gonna fucking, he's being mean to me. You're wrong. Like, I know that. So there's nothing to be upset about. When it's my fault, I take responsibility. You know what I mean? Anyway, if someone gives you ways to get better and you get offended, that's on you, not them. Yep. 100%. So true what you're saying. It seems you cannot debate with people nowadays. Everyone is convinced of their own being right. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't say that that's a big part of this, but it's just like people are just so quick to get offended nowadays. It's insane. Everybody wants there to be like drama and like the emotions run really high right now, and I don't know if that's 2020 or if that's, you know, whatever, 2021 now, but I don't know if that's going away or what, but it's kind of scary, unfortunately. Like, very scary. Makes me wonder what life is going to look like another 50 years from now. Because, like, you know, I feel bad for, like, my father's generation, right? Like, they grew up at a time where, like, being crass and, like, mildly racist and, like, joking about that kind of stuff with their friends was, like, not only acceptable, but it was, like, commonplace, right? And now, to do that now, it's like, if I did that on stream, I'd be banned. You know what I mean? Like, I would literally lose my fucking whole career over it. It's like, wow, that's crazy. You know what I mean? So within 50 years, the whole world's changed. If that happens in that direction, another allocation or whatever you'd say, like another strength, 50 more years from now, oh wow, we're in trouble. I mean, I get offended probably every time, but then I get over it and think logically if what they said was true or if I can improve from it. But I probably threw a fit somewhere in the middle there between making the mistake and learning from it. But it's not, you're not blaming the game for it, is my point, right? Like, it's not the game's fault that happened. Alright, see you, Jambo. I have 8 plus 200 item level characters and watched one of your videos last Friday and decided to make my Blood DK with Crimson Rune Weapon Legendary, and I'm loving it. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear this. Hope you time the 19. Thanks. We're in the bathroom real quick. And hopefully we'll start the 19 because now it's almost 3:30 and we're running out of time, but I'll be back. There's good and bad people in both games. I played both and met actually toxic people from both games. And plenty of great people. The communities of each game seem to love to hate each other. Yeah, I don't really care about the game, honestly. It's not a point that I'm interested in making. I'm just saying that I could not believe that that game is actually willing to action its own players for community interaction. It's crazy. I mean, that's fucking wild. I don't know how people respond to that, but that's pretty fucking crazy. Like, imagine if one day I log on and I'm like, we raiding tonight? Oh no, we can't because our tank got fucking tilted in a key and now he's banned. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? That's just retarded. Like, that's not good business, honestly. If you don't want people talking to each other, then don't have chat in the game. Hola, Carlos, what's up? 226 file, nice, congrats. Little Dow Chen just subscribed. What's up? Cogs, welcome. Nothing. Why do you ask? Well, the thing I think you would like about Final Fantasy is that the group rating content, it's like 6 or maybe 8 man. And that's the mythic version. That doesn't sound like I would like that. I mean, I'm sure the game itself is fine. I don't really care about that. I was just surprised to hear about the fact that people were saying that they're fucking banning people for chat. That's crazy. I've never heard of anyone getting banned for criticism in chat unless they're directly referencing DPS meters, which is stupid. Yeah, having arguments? No. But I haven't followed the new... Wait, so you're saying that the whole DPS meter thing is even more real than it sounds? What? That's just... I don't... This whole topic just blows my mind, honestly. What's going on?
5, 4,
They have cat girls and bunny boys. Nice.
1.
Okay, here we go. 19. Time to go. We could pull big, but nah. Not worth. Don't know why the fuck that mob got gripped behind me. They get banned for referencing add-ons. That is just honestly ridiculous. Very strange. I can't remember what happened with Guild Wars 2, but I wish Sai was here. I'm sure he'd remember. There was some scenario in Guild Wars 2 when it first came out that people were getting banned for something like ridiculously minor as well. Something that no person should ever be banned for in a game like that where you're committing thousands of hours to your account. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Only bunny girls. What add-ons are kind of frowned on upon by the devs? Frowned on. Then maybe don't allow them. That's an option. Sounds like they're just like hyper fucking SJW bullshit. Like I could not be a part of that game. That's kind of weird. That's like why I love the internet, because like anybody could do anything they want at any given time, and the hilarity that could ensue from that is part of the content. If you're gonna try to police the person-to-person interactions like that, it's just pathetic. You're not interested in having an MMO. You got into the wrong genre, my friends. Okay, let's not fuck up this first boss here. Like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those classic communities that I try to be a part of on private servers. And I'm sure the same would have happened on real servers too. Where like the leadership was like, you can't ever say anything bad about anybody. No, never. It's like, yeah, that's kind of all I do. It's like kind of who I am. Well, that's fine. Just don't do it. Okay, I'll try. And then it's like, you're just basically like the inevitable time when it happens where I can't become something other than myself, and then I get kicked. That's exactly what it sounds like to me. It's like, well, I just can't play that game then. They don't allow them. When you get a DPS meter, you're installing a third-party program. Oh, God. Wow. Fucking, that game is so bizarre. I just assumed it's because they want it to be an RP game, first and foremost. Maybe. I really like ESO Online, but I can't remember for the life of me why I liked it so much. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't know why they would pull that, but okay. They don't allow add-ons to DPS meter. It's an overlay, and it's against the terms of service. Okay, well that makes more sense why they would be frowned upon then. Failed to comment on that earlier. Oh my god, just let these go off. This druid is not interrupting. Okay, we need to drop stacks in necrotic. That was the big issue we had coming into this boss, and I'm gonna. Sounds dumb, but I'm gonna blame it for why I fucked up the boss because I was so scared after coming into the boss with like 5 health. Like literally started a boss with like no fucking health. They don't allow add-ons. What kind of joke game is that? WoW would have never gotten it. Nope, to completely agree. That's what I'm saying. It's like a fundamental misunderstanding of what a games community needs to be to succeed. Like, it needs to be a healthy, you know, anything can be done at any time kind of community. And, you know, obviously if people are cheating or something, then yeah, there's more to talk about. But trying to police those things and prevent people from improving their life in the game with add-ons and stuff, it's just, that's not good. Very, very bad. Imagine, like, I mean, that's why I love, like, Pokemon fan games so much, because you can get so much community going in these games. It's insane. Like, it's better than the original game, like, legitimately. The games that the fans have created in this genre, I always call it a genre, even though it's not. Just because it doesn't actually feel like a... It's not really a single game anymore. But yeah, like if you couldn't have those community interactions and those community made things, then it wouldn't be a game. See, I almost just did that same thing. I need to stop. I need to just make sure we're safe. That's probably for the best, isn't it? People who want add-ons obviously would just continue with WoW. People who don't care, don't. Well, I mean, it might be for the best. I don't. Okay, that guy's dead. And we have no battle rights because we wasted one on trash. Sweet. Anyway, sure. No problem. I think we can honestly do this without a healer, though. It's like actually not a hard fight without a healer. Just need to be ready for each. Okay, we definitely aren't going over there. No. Step 1. Survive these. You just need the death strike before. Because it is physical, right? Oh, God, of course, they're fucking pointing right at me. Yeah, I just got hit by that instead. Oh my God, man. The amount of times I've died to those things is starting to get a bit silly. Anyway, to be honest, I was annoyed there was no add-ons allowed for SWTOR, and it made me stop playing. Oh, yeah. What kind of comment is that? We only used one. What? What is... That's all we got, my friend. We're 5 minutes into the dungeon. Oh, wow. Never do a Keysen again, Zimbita. What the fuck? That's a weird comment to make. Coming from an Azerlon Fire Mage. I don't know, I'd really like to do one more, but this is getting really close to not being good now. I don't have to go for like another 30-some minutes, but... Damn, that was harsh, yeah. Okay, let's just sign up for that real quick. If we're not started by like 3:45, I'm just gonna leave. Thanks a lot, man. $5, very generous. Glad to see you again. My main complaint about that game is there's no way to modify your playstyle. Gotcha. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to talk about that all day. I was just surprised to hear about the chat thing. I love SWTOR, but it was dated the day it was released. Oh, really? I remember how hyped everyone was that when that came out, man. I was like super broke at the time, and I was like begging guildies to buy it for me. And I was met with some very rude replies, which I guess is a bit ridiculous of me to ask for in the first place. But I was like, please, like, I just want to play with you. I just want to do stuff with you guys. Like nobody, like literally nobody was playing WoW when that game came out. For like 2-3 weeks, it was like all anybody would do was play SWTOR. I was like, please, man, I just want to, you know what I mean? Just want to hang out and do stuff. But I'm so glad that I didn't waste money on that now. Yeah, what is with the warrior priest comps today?
The hunt must go on.
Hey, Arno, goddamn, where the fuck you been, man? I was scared. We were worried about you, dude. I was like, shit, he's cut off, like he stopped making videos. What the fuck? Where you been? Hope everything's okay. The story was wonderful, but the engine they used was horrible. Oh, really?
Strike true.
WoW is the best MMO, agreed. But I haven't really tried any other ones, so probably don't take my word for it. It doesn't matter. The game is not anything. It's the people. The people are why you play this game. It's too fun. Too many good relationships. Too many good things happen over the years. Okay, this is definitely last key, 100%. That was 18? No, that was 19. Still can't believe that. Don't ever do a key again. It's like, what are you talking about? You invited him, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? That's hilarious. So how's this week compared to last? Well, we've had a lot more success this week, that's for sure. Everything's great. Got a bit busy towards February and haven't really gotten around. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that, man. Oh, I'm just glad to hear you're okay. I was worried. I thought something happened. Me and Sai are going to be trying another project here, so if you're still interested in YouTube when it gets going, which will probably be within the next month, I would love to have you on board, or love to have a conversation with you about it at least. I still don't really know how to describe it. I was talking about it this week, and I was like, yeah, if you could describe this to somebody, what would you say? And he gave like 5 sentences. I'm like, yeah, no, I mean like quickly. And we were both like, fuck. There's no easy way to describe it, but we're launching a community around I guess like, yeah, consultation and group like improvement. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's be like the Instagram people and go for like you Japan stuff, me age stuff. Could be a huge opportunity. There you go. You guys can work together and be a part of our thing. You know where to find me, sweet. I'll definitely message you now that you're back when we get that off the ground. I want to talk to a couple people that we used to work with and see if they would want to be a part of it. What level is this? 18 or something, right? Just need to get the fucking key done. Just need 4. We have 2 priests and a warrior, so I assume we have probably at least 1 more, but maybe not. Tuesday Smalls is Night Fae. That's the DPS priest, so that's probably our only good chance there. Oh yeah, I actually have a question. I specifically need an American to answer. It's a niche word I don't understand. Uh-oh. Yeah, you might have the American to answer it too. Size is really really, really good at niche words that nobody understands. Yesterday I timed my first 20. Oh, great. That's awesome. That's great. That's kind of what happened today, except that didn't time the 20 part.
2, 1.
As I play like an idiot. From a lyric from a country strong, I got the line, high heel lady spitting at a ninja jack. Oh god. I don't know actually. What the fuck? I don't know. The thing about like music and shit is like a lot of times they don't mean anything at all. They are like using slang that is extremely regional based, or like nobody will know what it means on purpose. Like they're doing that. It happens in rap all the time. They're doing that to try to set a trend. Like, I'll never forget the first time I heard the word dome. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? And it's like nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's just this dude's trying to use a fucking term that nobody has heard of before, and it will catch on, and now he'll be the person who made it. You know what I'm saying? But a ninja jack is a hick. Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, Sarah knew. I've never heard that word before in my life. Ninja jack. Never, not once. 20s don't feel any different from 16s, really? It's not my experience, but it's probably a good thing if that's the case. Heck, now I get it. Yeah, like somebody, some bumbling buffoon from the backwater. What's this guy doing? Oh, that makes slightly more sense. I'm gonna say ninja jack. What the fuck? That sounds like right. I don't even want to say that word out loud. Sai says he thinks context is it's referring to a place though, maybe. That's probably what it is. It's like very regionally specific. A lot like this is very, very, very common in music nowadays. People use these like regional slangs. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, forgot about the thing. People use these like regional slangs to try to make a splash. I feel like. Thanks for clearing that up. Oh god, I can only imagine, yeah. Glad that helps. Indirectly.
Great work on the spreadsheet. Great information.
Super user. Alright, thanks a lot. Well, thanks for the 15 bucks. That's very generous. Yeah, I'm just a steward of the information, but I'm glad that it's helping. Or hopefully it will help. I was really wondering if you're pronouncing it wrong. And yeah, I mean, I probably should have been, so I'm glad that I didn't pronounce it right. It sounds very, not good, doesn't it? Yeah, of course. Besides, country can be about things from a whole world compared to a whole other world compared to ours. Cowboy slang, it is weird, yeah. Very different life. Seems. Yeah, timing on these mobs down here. Just run around the side. gonna jump off, but I would have had to run through the quack. Oh, that's it. Probably the best time for this, honestly. Dome is another way of saying... No, I know what it means, yeah. I'm just saying, like, the first time I ever heard it, I'm like, who the fuck says that? Nobody. Is the answer. Good to see you are doing great. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Good to see you, too. I legitimately was scared. I thought something might have happened. Do you need a dancing rune weapon legendary? It's definitely easier, 100%, yeah. Much, much easier. Shadow Flame Rift, what's that? It'd be interesting if Necrotic just... Maybe it was like an aura instead of... It's like only when you're near mobs, not when you're getting hit by mobs. I think that would be more interesting. Because right now it's just dumb. Having to sit there and like, oh, I can't chain pull because I still have stacks of Necrotic up. It'd be interesting if like I was sufficiently far enough away from mobs, the aura would drop and I would lose Necrotic. Shadow Flame Rift is the damage from the Shadow Priest Legendary. Oh, yeah. What boss is the worst now with Necrotic? I haven't done enough of them to know. I don't know. I recently started dabbling in D&D. Do you have any experience? No, I've never done anything involving any type of like IRL, stuff like that. I've heard very good things, though. Let's put it that way. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be, like, I have a lot of trouble confining myself to fake rules. Even in game when I do, like, challenge runs and shit, I find, like, I have some problems with temptation, you know what I mean? So, I don't know if I could properly enjoy an experience that was entirely fake like that. I wish that there was a way to, like, play a game that was made like that, but... Do you have any advice for first-time tanking? I want to tank, but I'm nervous about messing up. Well, you've come to the right place. We have a lot of resources that you could use. In terms of advice, I would just, yeah, get as much info as you possibly can now before you go into it if you're worried. Best tip I can give you right now is check out the spreadsheet I've made. In the description, there's a spreadsheet with every single run I have done this season on it. So you should be able to see any dungeon you want, any affix set you want, any comp you want, and hopefully learn at your own pace. Hundreds of runs that you could take a look at so far. And you could even go back to BFA runs too if you wanted to. That was without lust. That's pretty good damage. 10k from the priest, and that was not because of the mob that was mind controlled. Interesting. Those mistakes are the best way to learn, yeah, to be honest. But I know a lot of people have high anxiety about it. I mean, I'm kind of that way with golf, honestly. BFA keys, rest in peace. Anyway, just started tanking. I hadn't tanked in 5 years, but nothing replaced just doing the runs. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's tough, but I know a lot of people do have that anxiety, so. I'm not going to try to convince them they shouldn't be anxious, but really shouldn't be. It's just a video game. But still, you should try to be as equipped as you possibly can be. And there's plenty of resources available to you between what I've compiled and what others have as well. That could be very bad. Rune weaponing here. I don't know why I did that. Especially without Tombstone, it might not be up at all for this next pack. At least we have the trinket, though. Okay. Very good trinket. Oh. Okay. Forgot that you can't interrupt that. Yeah, I think we're dead here. 100%. Just gonna run. Maybe we live somehow. I don't know. I don't even know how that killed me. How that killed me. If they offer you $1 million for not playing WoW for a year, what would you do? I don't need the money. I'm gonna do what I like first and foremost, always. Learning the routes, mobs, and boss mechanics is key. Yep. Definitely. Well, I was the only person who died there, so that's good. This fucking gargoyle, man. I tell you what, it is. I'm so sick of this patrol route. This is like the most stressful time in this key for me. We were talking about 1 million here. That's fine. Don't need the money. I'd rather be happy than rich. So how do you think legendaries will proceed into the next patch? Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll probably have to add levels to them for sure. I don't know how they're going to interact with professions is the question. Like, are there going to be all new patterns to craft too with new materials? I fucking asked that question at the Q&A and it didn't get answered, so. Seems like a pretty important question to answer. Usually questions like that don't get answered, usually they don't know the answer to it yet. Sorry, priest. Mobs hit a lot harder than you expect. Mostly necrotic though, I'd imagine. Scrap the professions. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing that though. So. Metro, let your beard grow more like a Viking. Maybe. It's not I don't feel like it's... I like the length it's currently. I don't like to look like super unkempt, you know? Really long hair with a really scraggly beard just makes me... I feel like when I have it personally, it makes me look like I'm just not taking care of my appearance at all. Which I'm not, but I don't want other people to also think that. What the fuck is this? You see this? This guy's got a macro, and in that macro, he spelled Vampiric Embrace wrong. The fuck? Or somebody spelled it wrong. I don't know who. I imagine they would want move away from the original crafting system. Oh, I don't. Why would you think that? Some people lost a lot trying to get their foot in the door, and the sharks just thrived. Yeah, that's working as intended, I'd imagine. Can't imagine that they would want to change the system because of that. And that's the hallmark of a good economy, isn't it? I second growing your beard. Oh. Well. I hit them. Okay, yeah. How skilled am I? Didn't even realize I had the mechanic. Which barber are you going to? No. Why would you even ask that? What do you expect? You expect to know the barber in my area? I'm going to Mike Stevens. Did you know him? Oh, you never heard of him? That's cool, because you probably live somewhere on the complete opposite side of the country. Okay, Gorthians. Not what I wanted to do there. I like to save it now. Tiki Barber? Oh yeah, Ronde too. See, those are the kind of things that just makes me chuckle. Okay, let's hopefully nobody dies to the mobs being pulled out here now. I was just curious. Yeah, you can be curious. I just don't know what you expected from the answer to that question. So if you didn't see it last time we pulled this pack, the mage just walked in there and just started AoEing while the mobs were running out. It's like, yeah, good luck. And he died to the threat that he was obviously going to get. And he didn't even, he just stayed dead for like the whole rest of the pack, which took us really fucking long because I was sprinting around trying not to die. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Okay, good. Double loyal. Oh my god, they're so loyal. Look at how fucking loyal they are. They are the loyalist beasts. I will never question your loyalty. Thank you for your service. Holy shit. Sarah's right though. She's well versed in the economy world. It surprises me. I don't think she's right about Blizzard wanting to change that, so sadly, I don't think that would happen. Just tune in. Oh man, it's Inspiring Necrotic Week. Fuck my life. Yeah, it's not bad for everybody else, but for tanking, it's a bit of a pain. Mega loyal. Those dogs are loyal. Crazy. I had a feeling we were both going to interrupt there. That's how it goes. Okay, good.
Your penance is at hand.
I don't know, that whole charge thing. What are you doing? That whole charge thing doesn't work very well. He tried to grip the warrior, I guess. He gripped me instead.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Ian is off of his COVID rocker and lowers his all these things. I see. Best of luck with that. I currently have Port Pally with 825 item level. That's a pretty good one, yeah. You get the boats coming in. I love how that bear pack makes things goes, I'm good. I mean, it's insane. Yeah, those mobs are ridiculous. They are wild.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Is size on LSD? No, just a normal craziness. But yeah, no, for real, I have no idea what they're gonna do with legendaries in general, but I think we have a lot of work ahead of us. I think what they should do, I don't know. I don't actually know what they should do. Then stop playing the game, size. I dare ya. What's your item level? 226. Thought that was gonna get off, but it did not. Okay, this could be a very difficult time in the dungeon if we let it be. Honestly, we just need to let these people fucking tank this shit. I mean, it's pretty much inevitable anyway, so. Alright, this set we'll use Rune Weapon on. And hopefully we'll drop stacks. Nope, but the rate of acquiring stacks is slowed to such a degree that we should be safe now. This mob doesn't actually do much damage, so there's not really any concern. I tried Resto Druid, but it was a bit hard, and the healing aren't good like Resto Shaman. Oh no. Even after the buffs. Okay, it'd be good to move that mob up here. Well, it's a very easy upgrade. Not far off from 2. About a minute and a half, maybe slow. We've had a lot of success with this dungeon so far already. Did you +2 any 18s? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no. The sheet would have the answer to that, by the way, so make sure you're checking that out if you want answers to questions like that. I don't remember doing any, but maybe there is one. I doubt it, though. Probably not. Druid healing isn't bad right now. It's just not free like Shaman. It's reactive versus proactive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they got a pretty big buff. Hunter will always be my #1 pick as DPS when I'm doing Mythic Plus. So cool. You mean for groups that you're building, or as a hunter yourself? Oh right, the sheet. Yeah. I highly doubt there's any double upgrade 18s, but I know there's plenty of double upgrade 17s. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one. I am a lurker and only really watch content. But you are one of the best Blood DK resources out there. It's greatly appreciated. I appreciate you saying that. I try to be more than just a Blood DK. I try to be more somebody who could help with general tanking in general. So I'm glad that it's resonating. 3 and holy is the meta, never deviate. No, for a pre-made group. Hot. Got it. Okay, we ended up getting done just in time, basically. We're about 5 minutes over. And why do we not list? Was it not actually up? Oh yeah, it probably wasn't actually up. That's interesting. This is taking very long to die, though. I guess it's because of the no list thing. You know, for Crimson Rune slot. Hold on. Almost just died there. Stats are the same for shoulders and gloves. Are they? Wait, is it gloves? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I actually don't know. I guess if that is actually true, if they're the same, then yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter. I just made shoulders because it was my worst piece of the time. I've had really good gloves since the beginning of the season. Anyway, you could see what trinkets the Shadow Priest is using. I could try really quick. IQD and Soul Letting Ruby. Didn't know that was a DPS trinket. I guess so. I have that on my Holy Pally. It's interesting. General trinket, I suppose. Well, we got the weekly quest done, but no way we're gonna do anything with that piece. Okay. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I hate to run, but I do have to get off. So let's talk real quick. I don't know when the next... Okay, I'm going to stream tonight. I'm going to stream the raid, and I'm going to stream tomorrow's raid for sure. 100% on both of those. But past that, I don't know what else is going to happen this week. Well, look at that. Nathrian Tabernacle times 2. Anyway, I don't know what is going to happen after that. Yeah, so my mom's surgery is Friday. Golfing Thursday, and I'm pretty sure I have to do IRL stuff with my mom, so she's ready for her surgery tomorrow. So I don't know yet on all of these things, but I will try to keep you updated in the Discord, and hopefully everything goes well. And if it does, then maybe we'll back on the weekend at some point, but I don't actually know. I can't make any promises, so I'm sure by next Tuesday we'll have everything settled down. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll hopefully see you in the raid stream tonight. Otherwise, some point in the next few days.